I just need to get I need to get the like 5 GCDs out of the way first.
All right, let's get there and do our summons.
Oh my god, Dragon Breath Chili is too expensive. We don't have Dark Moon buff this week. I'm not going to bother with them.
Word. Ugh.
Hopefully, Fort gives you enough health there to take the Electrocutioner thing.
Whoa. I was not told there was a
I guess it's only
minimum.
1k damage. It was hard when we had that mage who had less than 1,000 health.
Yeah.
I can
Alright.
go get my stam set.
You'll be fine. You get Fort here soon.
Wait, how did you get to Nomer? Weren't you just in Deathless?
Guessing a Hearthstone.
Guess he must have hearthed. To Booty Bay, huh?
I think that's what Chazzy was saying he had his Hearth set too.
I have
yeah,
it set to
fucking too.
Grom. I find it most convenient.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's like add a Zeppelin and not a long flight to Booty Bay.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to trying to get a Dark Moon buff next week and hang on to it for the entirety of the Dark Moon Fair, because I definitely don't want to go to Elwyn twice.
Ooh, big alliance presence here. He tried to fear you. He tried to fear Worm. He resisted.
For SOD, they made Dark Moon Fair twice as frequent, right? It's every other week instead of
Yeah, I think so.
every 4 weeks or whatever.
Yeah, we got a trouble by the instance here. People should probably get out here, but
I'm flying to Ratchet. I'll be a second.
Yeah.
I should have logged this character in Booty Bay. I didn't think ahead.
Gonna miss the boat.
Oh. Woo. Oh, I died! No! No! You laughed at me, Worm? Come on, man. Where's my soul stone? That's the real question. Oh, thanks, Jazzy.
Those priests are mean.
I know it killed me. What finished me? The Void Plague Tick.
I know it would be too much work, but I almost wish the Warcraft logs devs would divide the logs in two for weeks with Dark Moon and weeks without. There's basically no point in trying to like go hard parsing when you don't have Dark Moon.
Yeah, I feel like there's like a can of worms sort of element to that though too, where then people ask for as soon as they start.
Oh, I know. You can
Cut it off,
subdivide it by a
split it.
trillion things. It's like people who got PI and people who didn't get PI.
Right.
People who had Arcane Int and people who did like I just
Oh,
I
we
just
can
wish
come
there
out
was
now?
a
If you want it to come out now, Worm. Sorry. Yeah, I see what you're saying. like. You guys crush that retail raid tonight?
We're progressing on the last boss of the tier, so not really.
Dude,
Kind of
that
getting
boss
crushed by him still.
That boss hits stupidly fucking hard.
Are you tanking, Pan?
Yeah.
The first phase is like pretty dynamic, so there's a lot of learning.
Is
Yeah,
Zuri still thinking too?
No.
He's
it's
back
me
on
and-
shaman healing, which is good.
Oh yeah. It's a very like YOLO dance, if that makes any sense. Like there's a lot of pre-planned movement, and then mechanics happen, and you handle all the mechanics YOLO, and then you go to the next set of YOLO mechanics.
YOLO, YOLO.
That fucking dipshit almost died before he got back in.
I thought.
All
Charles
right,
was
did we
calling
get
me a
everyone?
dipshit.
I think we got everyone. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. What up, guys? Who is the odd man out tonight? Not
Taff.
half. It's gonna be so
Yeah.
quiet without half. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
I'm coming. They were all yelling at me about my trinket doing way more damage than theirs in raid.
Hope you said skill issue.
That's what I did. I said you guys should have done better, and I left. Yeah, but apparently my trinket did over 4 times their damage of their trinket, and I have the normal version, and they have the heroic version. Pan,
The fuck?
the Signet brand.
I feel like it might scale off of something weird, or it could be something where like instances of hits is what triggers it, and Rampage is just really good for that. I don't know.
It's possible.
It's probably another Rampage thing, yeah.
I was gonna say, because ever since draft, they haven't liked making trinkets scale on mastery.
If Wind Fury falls off, like say something, because my totems don't have extended range, so
Oh, I'll be letting you know every 10 seconds.
and I will move it when projection is up. Otherwise, you can suck it up.
Worm, have you always been running Demonic Pact?
I started last raid.
Oh shit, nice. Did it get buffed? I don't
No,
know.
but-
Oh yeah, I know that Warlock's got some changes. I wasn't sure.
You think they're gonna buff warlocks?
Did you swap Destro one? Or you still DMO?
No, I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if this is actually worth. Oh, are you running your spirit?
Oh shit! Yeah, thank you for telling me, because that both advantages you and me.
It's 20% of his attack power.
God damn, I hate.
How did you not
forgetting
remember that? Jeez.
I have decoy totem put in like 95% of the time, so I
like just randomly alphaing anybody I see in the open world. When I'm
I
on my
like putting it
shaman.
on hunters so that they pull off of their pets.
It's
I
fucking
started it.
toxic. I love it. I'm chickening this boss. Good luck on your parses. Even though
I'm
we don't
not
have
gonna
dark
parse.
flame.
Don't worry. I'll wait. I have a trog transformation. Let's do this.
Oh,
Unboon.
Well, you're not gonna parse because you don't have, unless
Nope.
you have Dark Moon Fair, but
That sounds
That's
true.
true.
We have a
Forgot.
dog.
That doesn't come back until next week, right?
it comes back tomorrow or
Oh,
Tuesday. It's an Elwyn this time though.
yeah. I'll just
Yeah.
get a summon.
Yeah, go with a Horde Zerg, grab it, and pray that you get your Hearth off. Or
Alright,
get your Boon off.
We do have a new person, so I'll have to explain the fights real briefly. This one you basically doesn't matter. You do a bunch of ad waves, and then you Zerg the Trog when the actual boss comes out.
The ad waves, we want to pull them into the things to kill the clouds just before the boss, because they pile up if you don't. So like there'll be an ad wave where Worm like pulls at least one of the mobs into it, but otherwise we nuke the boss and just, you probably won't pull aggro because you're still gearing, but he like the boss and the basilisk randomly drop aggro a little bit. So
Dude, this one sparkle.
Sparkling.
And also, in the interest of parsing, none of this damage counts. It's just damage to the boss. Not even his Basilisk counts.
Which is silly. I should be allowed to grenade cleave.
Hey, this is a boss I'm not even gonna grenade on because I only got one.
5 more grenades.
There's a
The
cloud.
best boss to grenade on, the best 2 to grenade on are Menagerie and the second boss.
Vicious,
oh.
yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
You
Timing it with all the ads.
precast it right as the ad spawn, yeah. This new offhand is insane.
Must be nice to get a weapon.
Getting 1,000 Lava Lash crits without, like, special buffs.
Is that 2 or 3?
Clouds up.
Back Rage Warriors. You guys are stacked already.
Yeah, so we just smack Grubbus here. Grubbus, Matt. What do we do with that? We just tank
Just
it.
raid damage.
Yeah.
It's only spooky if he's eating a cloud. But clouds don't come up here.
Hell.
I did not get any good procs that fight.
Oh, we got some best in slot loot.
Did we? All right.
I didn't
well,
press PI. How's that?
There it is. Look at that Trog trinket.
All right. Let's go. Chazzy, you have the idol already, right?
I do. That's huge for you.
Oh, baby, let's go. That's all I press in fights right now. And this guy, yeah, cool. Well, stay till the end. We get a nice spicy Trog Transfigurator 3000. Who,
We
of course,
jumping?
the last. You guys want to jump?
Sure.
All right, let's jump. Of course, the last one we got went to a rogue that is switching to a mage.
That is not true.
That's
the last
not
one you
true.
got
Wait.
went to me.
Oh,
We
the
got
first
one
one.
on our very first clear.
All right, good. Wait, we're going back this way and jumping down, right?
Yeah.
Jump down.
How long does this dog last? Jeez.
I wonder if that's gonna pull a bunch of shit.
The Scarlet Dog, it lasts 10 minutes, I think.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
Let me at least wait for Homunculi, because I'm pretty sure that one fucked it.
Your dog is gonna snap to you, I think. It's standing there, waiting. Careful, the boss is, like, right next to us.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there it
Right
is.
on the
Yeah.
other side of the gear.
All right, so for this boss, we he spawns little, one poison clouds. Don't need to worry about him.
We're gonna
too
hold him
much,
still.
That's not too long.
We're gonna hold him still. He spawns a poison cloud below him. It's gonna do a little bit of damage to you and slow you. It's not a big deal. You ignore it. He's going to spawn one set of ads because he's gonna die really quickly. Underneath him, 3 ads. They have not
Boss
very
coming,
much
boss
health.
coming, careful.
Right behind us. Yeah.
Are we pulling it?
Yeah,
Pull it.
I don't
We have an ad. We have an ad.
cooldowns, but
We can kill it with it.
yeah,
How
get
long do you
raids
need?
on this,
How long do you need?
20 seconds. It'll be fine once this is dead.
Gotta keep this.
Yeah, I'll just get you an innervate if you need it, Celestia.
Okay, I'm good.
All right, let's do boss.
So the ads are priority.
They're stunnable and whatever, but
One got to it.
are you nuking the boss or killing the ad?
Pick ad, nuke boss. Cleave ad is fine.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Oh, hey, look, the bow finally dropped.
That's
Oh,
some good
BOE's
rogue
back.
loot.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's best in slot. I know.
All right.
That's,
Where are we
that's 2
going?
gold BOE. I'm lost.
Were you cut out there, Celestia? What'd you say?
I'm
He
lost.
said he's
Oh, you're
lost.
lost. Oh.
At least we're getting different loot this time. It's not all the same stuff.
True.
I'm gonna blame my low parses on Curse not being here.
We
Sure.
got a mob running up the side. Is Wild Strikes better than Wind Fury Totem?
Maybe leader of the pack.
Anecdotally, I would say so.
Oh,
Leader of the pack. Yeah,
you
my
probably have better uptime from You probably have better uptime from Wild Strikes because like you don't randomly wander out of totem range.
yeah. It's mainly the 5% crit.
3%, but yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Just feels like I'm not generating as much rage.
I like gained almost 3% crit from raid to raid though, so
But I gained over 1% last raid, but
I got the fist weapon and the chest. And,
that would be nice to get a weapon. That'd be huge.
What weapon? Oh, you need the fist weapon.
Yeah. Either that or we need to see the two-handed weapon drop. One or the other. I mean, I would
Or
pass
both.
on the first one, but that way I can get the second one. You're actually using mana? I
Yeah, man.
thought you just had Wrath for free.
I press other
Starfire.
button occasionally.
Wait, do you actually Starfire? I don't.
No, I don't Starfire anymore. Now I actually just heal things.
Actually heal things? What are you playing? Priest?
Weird.
Someone's gotta do it, man.
This boss has a really telegraphed frontal that he's gonna do like every 6 or so seconds. If you get hit by it, you're dead. It just launches you off and you die instantly. So look where his feet are facing. Don't ever stand in front of him. He'll pop some gears out on the room partway through. If they hit you, they do some damage and bump you around. And then at the end of the fight, he's gonna just like pick somebody and run over and grab them, and it's kind of annoying. They just don't get to do damage, and they take a handful of damage. But that's basically it. Just don't get. The most important thing is just don't get hit by frontals. Every time he does it, it's kind of obvious, but just keep an eye out.
Yeah, just watch the feet.
Yeah, he's got big feet, and they point where he's gonna do it. And let me know as I'm telling you how the fights work if anything I said you don't quite understand.
Alarm close.
Thinking before we pull. Let me drop all my totems before we run in. Okay, you're good.
Frontal. Frontal.
Ken, what do you
Uh-oh.
weave in between Slice and Dice?
Slice and
God.
Dice and Venom.
I unmuted and died.
Frontal.
Are you combat?
What's that?
Are you still combat?
I'm Assassination and Subtlety.
The claw. Get a res on Huli.
Oh my god, the gloves dropped. Those are really good.
Matt, I'm trying to figure out mathematically if those are the best gloves with the double fist. I'm guessing they are.
Yeah, those are the mechanical ones for in here. That's it. I don't even know if can you wear them. Yeah, you can. They're leather. The ones Pan has.
Yeah, the 32 attack power gloves from Scarlet Monastery are still pretty damn good, though.
Alright, well, it's a different loot kind of night.
Not complaining.
Hey, while everyone's here and we're just clearing some trash, we need 20 people next year, and that's going to take more organization than we've been doing. So I put a spreadsheet in the Discord. If you could go, if you intend on playing like with this group on sort of, you know, a regular cadence type of thing, like a guild or whatever, then if you could go put your name in that and say as much, that would help us know if we're, you know, on pace to have 20. If we end up having to, you know, pug a couple, it's not really a big deal, but
Ideally, don't show up day one to raid as a class that you weren't playing before without telling anyone.
yeah, so one is that, and two, we need to know if we're, you know, on track to be pugging 10 people, which is a lot different than pugging 2 or 3.
We've actively recruited quite a few from our
yeah.
guild, so like,
I
we're
think
looking
we'll
pretty
have
good,
it.
but
I just want to see the numbers, and then as we get closer, just how that sort of shapes up. Because I think one of the easiest ways for people to sort of fall out of it will be if you level, you're not sure if you should level, and then you kind of just, you know, lose steam going to P3.
Kill the alarm bot behind, guys.
Yeah, good call. Good job.
So for next boss, this guy does have like more stuff that'll kill you. So we're gonna have the melee split on either side of him, so it's really important that you stay on your side. He will sometimes put like a big lightning crackly thing on somebody. It's really obvious that you have it. It vacuums people to you, but it's only like a 10-yard-ish range. So what you're going to do if you get that is you're going to stand in the middle. You're going to stand between the group on the right side and on the left side. If you're melee, you can still stand at like max melee range and hit him. You just have to get to the middle. He's going to pick the furthest person from him occasionally and hit them with a giant, like a lightning bolt, chain lightning that chains the two people closest to him. If you have the debuff from getting hit by it already, it will kill you, so you can only get hit once, so the healers are going to go in and out and hit the two groups on the side of the boss, so you don't have to deal with it at all. After he does 2 lightning bolts, he's going to do a big knockback that launches you and does a bunch of damage, so if you can tuck yourself in a corner to not get knocked back, that helps. And then he has a frontal, so just don't stand in front of him.
Careful, boss.
Yep. Do not pull boss. Some stuff coming on the other side. Watch out. Yeah, let's kill that. Kill that. Okay, never mind.
We're good.
Okay. Lone shot. If you can hear me and I don't talk too much, try to mind your position this week, because last week you did get us. You did cause a death there by kind of standing off when you're on the spot. So stand like between Celestia and the.
Yeah, you can stand right here, and I always play around you.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Which group is Curse normally in? Is he in left or right?
I think Curse is on right with me normally.
Yeah, I think he's on right with me.
So you're gonna be like, we're gonna stand. The boss is gonna be in this corner. You're gonna stand basically here, and then when the knockback happens, you can kind of just like step in here and then step back out.
So yeah, we can mark Shaw this time, and you can just kind of mirror his movement, and you'll figure it out after one pull.
Leave that.
The only thing is if oh, sorry, leave what?
Leave the mechanic alive. Don't kill the mechanic with the warriors.
No, we have to kill this group. Anyway. We still have to kill this group. It's a pattern.
Okay.
We
put a marker on one half.
All right, leave X then. Leave X. I guess.
Yeah, leave X alive.
So yeah, mirror Cha. This time, the only time you don't stand on Cha is if he gets the big blue ring. You'll see it. It's like an electrostatic field. Or if you get the big blue ring, then you go and stand more like
just on the boss's butt, but far enough like max melee range. It's not super complicated.
All right, we're keeping X alive here, so stop hitting it if you're not a warrior, I guess.
We're good right now. He's on his way back.
All right, then hit it, and Shaw needs to get totems down and drink, I guess.
Yeah, make sure we leave combo.
Yep. All right, we have.
I'm drinking. You can basically pull whenever you're good to go. I'm all right.
Right, Celestia, can you get first?
Yep.
All right. Lone Shaw, get between Celestia and the boss if you can.
Yeah, we're by this mailbox. To your right.
Move forward, Celestia. Low shot.
I think you're for.
All right. I'll just be farther. I am farther, but. All right.
Knockback next.
I'm staying.
Right, yeah, you be max range this time. Alright, I got next one. I can't see Warm for some reason.
Am I good here?
Yeah.
Yep, you're good. If somebody gets pulled, it's not the end of the world, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn it. Making sure I'm not fucking up.
It's on Warm, careful.
Up top.
Alright, who they got there? Huh? Oh, why did Huli die?
Yeah, did you have a stack already when it hit you?
Yeah, I think I took one when I got knocked back. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
So in that case, it bounces like in a chain to the nearest people. So if you have it, you may have to like sort of
Gotcha.
just sort of keep an eye out. And
This boss dropping like 20 fucking items.
he did drop a lot
Is
of
that a
here.
damage?
Yeah, that
It's
staff
finally a
is.
caster staff.
I think that staff is like really good.
Where does that device take you?
Randomly, like there's like 30 or 40 spots.
Oh damn.
Could take you to
I'm getting
high
so
jump.
much loot tonight. Damn, this is so good.
It's I know it can take you to GM Island is one of them.
I will be careful with my totems this time, I promise.
Do you think that's what pulled?
I mean, that's what Cursed said. I'll take his
Oh.
word for it.
All right, so last week we kind of actually got fucked here. So I guess let's
You
do
want-
our best to hug the walls.
Do you want me to off tank on this, like just in advance?
Can I go
or-
palms on this?
I
Because
guess
there's
I
4
can.
mobs and you can only get some.
I think if you want to go more healing shit, it's probably fine. Yeah.
Yeah, palm for Menagerie seems fine. But yeah,
Yeah,
let's
we
hug
can-
that wall and take the hallway seriously this time, so we avoid
Both-
any.
Both warriors can target somebody else and keep their own sunders up on their target if we have to on this fight.
All right. If I'm tanking, I'll need a second to swap all my runes and stuff.
Bot.
2 extras.
Couple extra, yeah.
If you want, Cha, I can do it. Fury tank with dual wield until
If you think you can survive, like you have a lot of health in like dual wielding, so like if you think you can survive and be
We have a
fine,
lot more healing now than we used to as well, so we can you guys can be a little squishier as long as we do the overheats properly. That's really what got us last week was we did not do the overheat properly and we just kind of got shit on by that. So
I mean, you'll do a lot more damage than me because you're, tank
Well-
shamans, but
Do you want me to just do it?
No, I'll
Yeah.
tank it. I'll tank this week. It's fine. I feel like I should like rotate and not be a dick about it. I've had plenty of weeks to do it as DPS, so I'll do it this week.
I mean, I don't care. It's the last time I'm probably on the
Rogue.
road, right?
yeah, without
Sean made the call, so let's just he'll do it this week. We'll figure it out next week, and
we'll make
Should
Pan tank next week on his mage.
Easy.
When's alt
Yeah.
raids?
yeah, stay left,
Good
stay left,
question.
stay left.
We don't know yet.
I'm not level 40 yet
What?
because I have to work all the time.
Well, we also have a lot of people who have been leveling, so we can probably make an alt raid without everyone having an alt. Like,
I see how it is. Don't want to wait for me. Jeez.
There's a few people in like the 20 band. Once they start getting up, we'll probably start figuring out the alt rate.
I'll probably be there by Tuesday because I don't have to work.
Stay left, stay left.
well, my searing totem killed itself.
Did it just net you, Worm, with its dying breath?
Yep. What a dick.
Hey, look, we got middle.
Worm pulled that on purpose.
Not even close. Nobody saw it.
I think technically what all the shaman tanks do, like the try-hard ones, is they literally just double rock bite or dual wield tank.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
I think you can do that if you want.
I'll do it. I still have to swap runes around, but I'll just double rock bite or tank.
That's what most warrior tanks are
I'm
doing right
pretty
now.
sure double Rockbiter, dual wield, and Shaman tank is also like in the top 5 DPS or some stupid thing like that.
It is.
They need to nerf the. They need to make the second Rockbiter not give you attack power. It's way too much attack power to have 2 Rockbiters worth.
All right. So for the next boss here, there obviously you can see there's 4 things in there. They have to die at the same time. Is kind of the first rule.
Jazzy,
yeah-
no!
Oh, Jazzy.
I
You're lucky that
am
wasn't
so
a crit.
scared.
So yeah, they have to die all at the same time. They all have a unique ability they do at 25 for every 25% health they lose. We put the melee on some of them and the range on the others. For the most part, you can just hit the ones that you're told to. What'll be for the melee? It'll be chicken and
Melee are
squirrel
loose
mostly.
cleaving, chicken, squirrel, dragon. Sheep has an occasional stun, so we really don't want melee on it as much as possible. So range are going to start by nuking it. It's going to occasionally spell reflect, so they'll have to stop and swap to the others. There's a mechanic called overheat that the dragon does. If the others are close, he overheats all of them. So we want to avoid that if we can. There's a spinny blade thing that like the squirrel drops, I think, and then there's also bombs that the chicken drops, so you turn and kill bombs. It's kind of loose cleave. When things are like 10%ish health, we stop burning to swap targets. We usually have to go over and swap to the sheep, even as melee. All right, I need to change runes, so give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
You guys want to grab that agent for rage?
Oh yeah, you can do that. Good call.
Are you taking chicken chow?
Should I do chicken or dragon?
I think you're supposed to do dragon. I think Wormwood
I'll do-
is doing.
Yeah, I'll just do turbo threat on dragon, and when you need to move away for overheat, I'll stay still and then catch back up.
Sounds good.
Cool. And so yeah, so we need Chazzy full time and Lone Shot full time on sheep out except for reflect. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. Oh wait, Shami's mana, are you good?
I'm gonna sunder the
Oh, I do
squirrel.
need. I
You can
don't have
sunder the
shamanistic.
chicken if you
I
want.
don't have shamanistic rage, so I do need to get mana here real quick.
Alright, looking good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I can expose armor too.
Oh, you can do that on the dragon then.
Yeah.
Alright,
Or we
let's
can
go.
have it all 3. Eggs up.
Thanks.
Breath towards group. Careful.
Lone Shot, hit the sheep. Thank you.
Dragon's gonna overheat soon. I'm gonna leave it here to overheat.
Breath on us. Breath on us.
There's neg up.
Alright, sheep reflecting.
There's a reflect on the dragon. Careful.
Is it melee reflect too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything.
Breath towards
Breath
middle.
Alright, let's get back on sheep if you're Chazzy or Lone.
This is a tough one for Wind Fury.
Overheat soon. Eggs
Yeah,
up.
I don't have any mana. I'm sorry.
No,
Here
it's
comes the overheat.
Yep, pull away, Worm.
Reflect is up.
Breath
I'll
towards
get
group,
you-
breath
I'll
towards
give you-
melee, breath on melee.
I gave you my intervention lesson, so you're the boss for a bit here.
Egg.
Let's make sure we get back on sheep.
Breath middle.
Breath mid.
Next overheat is soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna overheat him out here.
Which
Egg.
All right, reflect is up.
Breath
middle.
mid. Breath mid.
The last reflect is on right now.
oh my god, that reached me.
Yeah, it goes full room length, I'm pretty sure.
3 seconds, and then we can kill sheep.
Egg.
Kill sheep.
All right, I go kill
Yeah,
sheep.
push sheep. I'm gonna pull everything together.
Breath on sheep.
All right, get out of the middle once it's dead.
Out of the middle. Run.
If I do this wrong, I'm very sorry.
Oh, it take longer to spawn.
Yeah, it seems like it did, right?
They definitely did.
I need to change stuff again real quick.
Palm on that fight is.
Oh yeah, we don't have our bomb runner this week.
Oh yeah.
It's my
We got-
time to shine.
All right, it's back
Great.
to Chazzy and Lone Shot then are gonna be primary on it. And Chazzy, I think you need to call him.
If you need help, Chaz, call for it.
All right, so for Huli, it's like a 4-phase fight here. Basically, he gets in his mech, and he has the bombs come out like in the normal vanilla fight. Ranger mostly dealing up, but we may call for like, hey, someone help with the bomb. Every time you get him down to 50% health for the first 3 phases, he then we'll switch to the next phase. The first phase is fire, the second phase is frost, the third phase is nature. I don't think it matters too much. I think you'll see
So
the fight.
fire boss gets kited. Don't stand in front. Frost, he's just gonna nuke us. It's kind of healers. Nature, I drop disease cleansing totem, and we nuke. He will occasionally cast a big thing that doesn't have a cast bar. If you have DBM, it'll warn you. Just gotta kick it. Anyone can kick it. We'll all try. Last phase is all the abilities. So again, just watch out for the flamethrower, and we just nuke.
Never be in front of him. All of the tank busters cleave.
Cool. All right, let's give it a shot. So we need a little extra help on bombs this week. So Lone Shot, Chazzy, probably even me and Celestia will have to do a little work.
Yeah, if you need a backup, call for me.
We'll do. Let's pump them. Warriors in 3, 2, 1, go.
Do a check-in for us, by the way.
First bomb is up. It's on 2. What did we call that?
Thank you, Celeste.
You got PI. I'm so sorry, Millie. No one. Bomb in 3, 2. Can't hit that
It's
one.
on 1. It's on 1.
Just kill these things and I'll click it. So.
Phase in 5.
Okay, I'll get this one. Yeah, bomb. It's on 3. You might want to hit a shift there, Chazzy. We got bomb up. I'll get this one, I think. Yeah.
I'll come. Just kill him for.
Oh, it's, okay, I can't get that one.
Phase in 5.
You bomb, I can't get it. So a melee or something wants to lock that up. I'm pressing for mana.
I don't know why I expected a grenade to hurt him in this phase, but he's immune.
I get a bomb on one.
You bomb on one, I can't.
I got it.
Bomb on 3. Oh, 4.
Phase in 5.
Need help with that one?
I got
Bomb
it.
on 1. Alright. He has all of his abilities in this one.
Yeah, he's probably gonna pick one of the primary ones to use before he dies, but he could use a couple of them.
They don't wanna. They don't. I'm trying everyone.
I'll get that.
Can you move him a step? There we go.
Bomb on 3.
Nice, GG.
Easy peasy.
Oh, we got the mount.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, I got the mount?
The melee
Nice.
DPS ring, finally.
Melee ring, healer trinket.
Alright, everybody bear witness to my frames. We're 1 to 10 in the mount.
Except warm, right? Right, guys?
Maybe for
Right,
Pan
guys.
Acer. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Druids don't need mounts.
Gotcha.
Yes.
What is this collusion?
Of course.
Wait,
it
you think I like
goes,
Cha? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's not giving me anything for free.
Alright, let's do notes next. Yeah, this is the raid turn in for the week or for the patch for Hulu's information. But yeah, if you don't got it, throw a roll. Big
Do I
roll
need
from
it,
Celestia.
Dan?
What does that give me exactly?
A neck.
Neck.
Gives you epic neck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you probably want it. Damn, look at these fat rolls. Alright, Celestia. Congrats. There's one every raid, so we're getting to the point where most people have them, it seems. Not me, of course. Jeez.
It also triggers the world buff, if you were wondering.
Yeah. All right. We have an irradiated robe. Anyone want an irradiated robe?
Yeah, can we trade that to my mage? No?
No.
You're not allowed to
Sorry,
wear
I'm
that.
looking
Dan.
at it.
Yes, I am.
No, you're
The
not.
heck?
Alright.
You're not allowed.
I feel like with your current gear pan, that robe is guaranteed to make electrocution or kill you in one hit.
Make you die.
Um,
Does either of you want it? Like? Okay, I'll just give it to Warm if you figure it out. Whatever.
Hey, he gets extra nature resist.
Yeah. All right, we have a Niodine pill bottle. Maybe I should pick one of these up one of these days, but
the,
We can
I
go
already
drop
have it.
combat if you want in the Safe room, I don't know.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Anybody actually want it? All right, I'll take it for off, I guess. Maybe it becomes niche useful. Let's see. We have this raid 1 set of tier legs. 1 set of tier legs.
So good.
Chunky lead with a 97. Anybody else want to snag it out from
Don't do it.
Ooh.
Easy.
Steal
Yo,
it
the other
from
thing,
'em.
while we're doing loot, does anyone want to go slam a quick BFD and get Hooli his pearl?
Sure.
I'm down.
It'd be nice of us to do it. I know it may not
Uh,
be. All right, Chunky, congrats. Think about that. Think about that. All right. Next we have the epic Fizz DPS ring.
Wait, it doesn't have healing on.
Nope.
Yeah, I know that's fucked up, right?
That is fun.
That is fucked up. Hopefully coming in hot. Congrats.
is that a from no ring to one ring?
All right, and yeah, let's go to the room over there and pass out the rest of it. I imagine you guys are all there already. Sorry, yeah, I mentioned the pearl thing 'cause I know we'll knock it out real quick, and I'm pretty sure it's everyone's biz still going into like early P3 or whatever. So with all the ultimate people that'll be leveling, or sorry, not ultimate, new people leveling, it might be helpful. All right, so here we go. All right, we are going to I'm going to 1 to 10. The Trog Transfigurator. Here it is. Same frames as I posted in the Discord. 7. That's warm. Come here, warm.
Is it
Uh,
warm?
Pretty
Oh,
sure it's Chazzy.
Whoa, it's Chazzy. It's Chazzy. You're right.
Oh,
Oh my god. Good call.
imagine it
hard.
doesn't work with Boomkin.
It probably doesn't.
All right. Idle Wrath stays on me. Irradiated Tower Shield. I don't know.
I mean, I'll complete my shield collection, I guess.
All right. Cool. All right. We have a Fire Main leggings.
That's a BOE, so it's just roll
Yep.
for
BOE.
auction, I guess.
I'll just roll 10 it. All right. So
Yeah, I
let's
was gonna
roll
say.
10.
Thank
Great.
God.
Pan Acer, get rich.
He's
party-
a cheater.
A parting gift. Come stand on me, Pan Acer, so you can get it.
He's a cheater. Don't do it.
I mean, I agree.
Deserved for cheating.
All right. We have a Mantle of the Cunning Negotiator. Any negotiators?
Nope.
All right. Ooh, I see one negotiator. Huli, can you come stand on me? You teleport to the. I'll hold that for you. But teleport to the little.
Run out of the room immediate right. There's like a teleporter thing, and it teleports you to the room where we are. It's the
Okay.
safe room with like a repair vendor where you buy your tier gear and stuff.
All right. We have a Falco's Sting.
Is it
Prior
not
to Lone Shot, if Lone Shot wants it, and then after that, we'll follow through this. Is that okay? Well, it doesn't matter because you lost anyway.
He
Half.
has one.
Grats to half.
Yay, bis item. Finally.
We like bis items. Okay. We have the gloves. The weapon skill agility leather gloves. Okay, man. No one really wants that bad, huh? All right, grats to half.
Better get maces and fist weapons soon, half.
Huh? I have a
Did you-
mace.
Hey, he gave you the fist weapons.
All
He
right.
didn't, no, he gave me the fist weapon he didn't want. He didn't want that with this one.
All right, the gyromatic macro adjuster. This is just Hunter, if Hunter wants it. Does Hunter already have? I don't actually
Yeah,
know.
it's good for hunters.
Okay, you have. Wow,
It is a 2.5 gold, roll 10, I think.
Oh, whoa! Why are we rolling these things off? What about the organize? What the organizer fee? 9. Grass Leslie.
Oh, I like this.
Oh my god.
The game thought you deserved it. You would have got it.
All right, we got another roll 10 on this wonderful item.
You should roll a 1. That's not a one.
Holy shit, this is fucking rigged.
Let's
Get the
fucking
fuck
go.
out of here.
I don't even know what this thing is.
Yeah, teleport your ass out of
You
here.
have to, as soon as
motherfucker.
we're done here, the first thing you have to do is teleport yourself and tell us where you end up.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know one of those like too late to ask or late afraid to ask kind of things.
Yeah. Is that where
I
we
have
at?
that quest still with TechBot.
Oh boy.
Oh, I still
yeah.
have it too.
Oh, fuck.
Well, because I was thinking it might turn for experience. All right, anyway, radiated boots. Anybody want them?
My mage.
Your mage doesn't deserve it.
I'll roll 99 for elemental. Maybe if
Great.
they're good. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So you know what's funny? Best in slot mage has like 800 HP.
They're good for elemental, Chaw, but you want the tier set.
Celestia, do you have the
full
wand
set.
already?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going
Wand,
to take
yeah.
tier items now.
You do? All right. So, how? Okay, that's enough. 10 lone shot. Congrats on the gold. Okay, great. Now we have a staff of the evil genius. Any evil geniuses in the chat?
You just
My
say gold.
mage!
That was 28 silver, not gold.
No, for the staff. The staff. Sorry, that was for the staff. The staff.
Oh,
Or sorry,
staff is-
the wand. The wand was 140 something.
That staff is really good.
All
Yeah,
right,
it is.
congrats to Chazzy.
Dude. Why couldn't I have gotten the mage done today?
Well, whose fault's that?
Mine.
All right. We have
Imagine
two
your fresh mage taking that over, Chaz.
tier chests. 2 tier chests. So top 2 rolls we'll take.
Do not give it to me over anybody else.
But you said top 2, and you're number 1, so
That's fine. I pass.
you
That's
can't do
a
it
pretty
now.
pathetic roll there, brother. All right.
Can't take it back.
Chazzy and Lone Shot. Oh wait. Chazzy 1 and Lone Shot. Grats, team. All right, we have a few more items left. I think no one wanted radiated boots. We have a marksman's scope visor. Any marksman's scope visor wanters? All
Good
right.
for hunters if you don't have the crafted.
It's good for my organizer's fee. But yes, if someone actually wants it, definitely take it. Chaw, you want it?
That would be like my third pair. I'm okay.
All right.
Third.
Sits in my bag. All right, we did it. Let's go to BFD, right, guys? Do it real
Let's
quick.
do it.
Yeah.
BFD.
If you can't, it's not like don't worry. I know we're kind of late tonight already. So, but I think if we can go knock it out and get someone a pearl, it's just gonna make it so that as we bring people in, we'll be like sort of ahead of the game there.
Alright, I'm clicking this.
Cool. Yeah, let's we're out there. If you can
Oh,
make
wait,
it,
it's 30
great. We'll go with like we honestly we could do with like 6 from this group, but if we can get 9 or 10, that'd be, ideal. We knock it out real quick and put a pearl on Huli. Pan Major, you've already done it, right?
Yep.
All right, so can you maybe just bring your rogue and we'll carry
Yeah.
Huli to this
Yeah, I'm fine out there.
pearl. I think we'll be done in once we start 25 minutes or whatever it is.
Can I
hit
come on
this
my
ball?
druid?
Yes, bring it alt,
Alt?
whatever. The pearl is gonna go to Huli, but
Yeah.
if people want to bring an alt, bring an alt. Yep. And just whisper me. I'll assume if you're staying in the group that you're coming or something like that at some point. So
Alright,
Also,
well,
doesn't
you know,
take 45 minutes. I'll go.
it should be. I'd assume this is going to be very fast. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't because I don't want to be here doing it.
you know
for
the
a while.
quest north of wetlands where you have to dive into the water, cross
Yes.
that bridge?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where it teleported.
Oh damn! You could have been super efficient. All right, lone priest invite. Move.
Okay. No, that's a worm.
Oh wait. I fucking.
No, we're good.
No, that was an accident. I meant to get lone shot out of here. I don't know what that was. Oh, I see what happened.
Sure you did.
Oh, and I hate you. Sorry, that was the other part. All right. So Chazzy, you're out. Is that right? Or are you
No, I was hopping on an alt.
Okay, cool. Alright. Chaz Bank, dude. The old I made a bank alt, but actually I'm gonna play it. We got Shank, we got Hoolies in, blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah.
I forgot I can ride around
You
on
can have the crossbow. We'll come on it.
my Mechano chicken.
Cool, 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 cool.
Oh shit! I actually got an orange on Grubbus.
Congrats on the orange. Nice parting gift.
Yeah. Our overall was a little lower tonight than normal.
All right, whose druid is this? What
that's
is
me.
that name?
I knew my electrocutioner parse was gonna be huge because I almost got near damage to Chaw. I didn't, but almost.
That's the barometer, right? Oh shit! I caught up to Chaw. I might get a pink purse.
Exactly.
I was doing the math on some of my parses, and for a few of them, if we did have the 10% damage, I'd have gotten 99s in places that I don't. So I'm looking forward to next week.
What do you get
Well,
10%
kill
damage
speed's gonna
from?
go down.
You talking the fire vulnerability thing, Chaw?
Talking to Darkman Fair buff.
Oh.
I mean, our
Yeah,
kills usually go down quite big, so we have like a fresh rogue or whatever.
I was just doing the 10% math on, like, on Thermoplug. I did 360 DPS. If you add 36 to that, that's a very good pink parse for me.
Yeah, I didn't do very good tonight. You know.
Yeah. When we have a mage too, you'll have fire vulnerability, which is 15% fire damage too.
Yeah, so 15% would mean that I can get like 1200 lava lashes, which would be huge. This fist weapon is so slow too, the offhand one, that my lava lashes are like always 1k.
I mean, it's more flame shock and flame tongue damage too, despite how little they are.
Definitely need that that fist weapon to drop, and then we'll be perfect.
We got one. What do you mean?
Another one.
Oh. For you?
Yeah, it's the single biggest DPS I can gain.
I guess we have to justify it since we gave you the gloves, huh?
Hey, those gloves are still a 5 DPS upgrade. With that, there'll be a 15 DPS up.
I
Wow.
also had double dismantle this week, which was helping on.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Dismantle is so much fucking damage.
We need a second lock for Curse of Element.
Yeah, it's especially a lot of damage because you have permanent uptime on Storm Strike and the Druid one.
I think it's Chaw's fist weapon removes curse of elements.
Does
Oh,
it?
Yeah, I was trying to use it once and it just kept falling off. I was like, what the hell is happening?
It's because it's more reduced resistances than Curse of Elements is. It's 45. I'm guessing Curse of Elements at this level is like 30.
that's really annoying because you have to keep reapplying during downtime.
The fist weapon has
it's
like
45 as well.
really. The fist weapon has really high uptime, so.
Yeah, it's almost 100. He would just run a different curse.
I've been running recklessness for you, melee people.
Better. But I noticed missing that 3% crit for sure.
Yeah. In the next phase, when we're a 20-man raid, I'm imagining that we're probably going to be. We're going to need 2 melee groups, so it's either going to be Enhanced Shaman
Hey,
with Wind
whoever that hunter
Fury.
was that just landed, get back here.
It'll
Oh,
be
sorry, I
Enhanced
wasn't
Shaman
paying
with Wind
attention.
Fury for one of them, and Druid, or if we get a second Feral Druid, then we're good to go on Wind Furies.
I want the Feral Druid group. I want that 3% crit.
Yeah, I do too, but I don't really have a choice, right? So.
They really should have done raid wides. I know it's not very classic, but whatever.
What, with Wild Strikes or with
Just they could have just changed effects like this to being raid wide, you know?
Yeah, I really want like circle healing to be smart healing.
They could have really spiced it up and increased the party size to 6. So you have one 6-man group and one 4-man group.
What's my crit chance now? What buffs besides first? 24% crit with just potions. Nice.
I'm at 20.5.
There's gloves and the the crossbow gave me some good crit.
All right, looks like we're all here. Chaw, you said you can't come just yet, but everybody else is good, right?
I can here. Let me hop on my hunter. I'm sorry. I'll come for at least part of it on my hunter.
Okay.
Have we already done it this week?
I'm pretty sure you're saved, right?
If you did it on Friday, you're saved.
Oh wait, I might be okay. Never mind. I'm saved. Don't worry about it. Do it without me.
All right.
9.
Was that?
We might as
9
well. It's not gonna take very long.
Yeah. You guys are fine. 9-man. You'll blast it.
Don't even. I mean, I guess curse, not cursed. Warm is the tank, so I was gonna say we don't even probably need a tank.
Probably not, to be honest, but I don't know how they like if they're classified as bosses since they actually still hit hard or what.
No, they don't.
No.
My
They
warlock
hit-
was resisting every mind blast.
Yeah, when I did it, we had a level 40 warlock tank, and on the last boss, he didn't get a single stack because he just resisted them all. The only person to get a stack was this dumbass who went and immediately cleared it because he stood in a breath on and dropped all his ads on top of me.
Trying to think. And Nomer, I'm trying to think of a good fight to retaliate on. Doesn't really seem like there is one.
Did try to get the slimes don't auto attack. Mechanical menagerie. You just
Yeah,
tank
menagerie.
three
Yeah,
bosses,
just-
retal, and pray we kill it fast enough you don't die.
Just challenging, shout, retal.
That's probably what the top parser will do. He'll just get heal spammed and retal.
Yeah.
Why parses can only be taken so seriously.
I just want all pink. I don't really care about hundreds.
Menagerie is a hard one for me to get a pink on. It's my lowest parse.
I can't unless I switch to arms. Unless I get really good procs because I don't have sweeping strikes.
Well, you're not competing against other arms warriors, are you? You're competing against
Yeah,
Fury
it's
warriors.
now it's just warrior DPS.
Oh, they don't split it?
Nope. I mean, Fury does good on this fight. You just have to kill it really fast and get some good procs.
Go ahead, whenever you want one.
They show you the logout skip there, Mirror?
No, I'm very confused where everyone is disappearing to.
You
yeah.
swim under that immediate lip, and then there's like a corner on the left, like a tight little corner. You just go there, log out, log back in, and you're at the entrance to the instance.
I hate you all.
Hey, I checked.
You want to stream and we'll tell you where to
No, the immersion is broken.
Believe me, you would have been okay with breaking that immersion when there were about 12 trillion Alliance players.
You'll be able to tell where it is too, because people just be floating there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just be right up against the wall. If that's. But yeah,
I got it. Easy.
Oh god, now we don't have wild strikes or Fury. This sucks.
Probably can't clear it.
I know.
Rep, just go put it on and go cat.
Yeah, I did that for one raid, didn't I?
You did.
I did.
Oh yeah, that was like you were just
Alright.
cat form with like healing gear on or something.
Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, my shit's all in the bank, but I will. If you guys want me to do that, I will do that.
I don't know if it's more damage.
Is it
Probably
more
will
damage?
be.
Probably not.
Probably more
There's no
damage
way.
for them. No, it's probably more
No, but
damage
in
for the
total.
melee group to have Wind Fury versus me spamming Wrath.
Almost guaranteed.
No.
Wait, that's definitely more damage. Yeah, I'll change it. What do I even lose?
Oh god!
I lose the ability to wrath spam. Okay, cool.
I'm glad that didn't pull somehow.
I know, right?
Well, you
I'm
can't
not
wrath
moving.
as a cat anyway, right? So
There's a boss here.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right,
If I had that rune, I'd do it.
Wait,
Yeah,
put
we're-
yourself in group 1
Oh, yeah, all right.
over Gabe.
Yeah.
Also,
All right.
wait.
We're wild. We're striking.
We're going.
I can't shadow step from over here.
You guys can just sit in anything. Except that.
I'm crazy if you think I'm jumping.
You not coming on your mage pan?
You didn't have to jump. He already did it.
Oh, okay.
Stay
okay.
hooked, yeah.
See, it was totally worth it. We get anything good?
Anyone want? Here. Let's just go to the priest. And I'll put my packs. We'll just figure out later. And I'll stay up there with my great buff.
Do you have to kill every boss?
yeah, there's barriers between them all. You have to like.
Also XP for the alts. The only boss that is out of the way is over the lady, and it takes like a minute to, not even a minute to kill her.
There's also probably like, as funny as it sounds, there's also probably like 1 or 2 random upgrades for Huli still. Like the tier
Yeah.
set from the previous raid is actually not bad.
The helm.
The
of,
Artemis helm is really fucking good.
Oh,
Staff
yeah.
is good.
I had that on my warrior.
That was the one item I wanted from my BFD XP runs, and it's what I got on my hunter. So
I wonder how hard this is if I don't run away now. Oh, it definitely hits hard.
I forgot to go circle.
How much damage did that do? Oh, it hit me for a lot.
Surprised you actually died.
Hit me for 1.4k. But somehow a bubble blew up on me too at the same time, so you know.
Oh, binding. Let's go.
Let's
God.
go, bindings.
God damn it, man.
It's so fucking funny.
It's not even like a special item.
They do exist.
Now I don't have the shitty world buff. Feels bad.
Isn't that world buff like actually very good for you despite being
It's
blind?
it's better for melee than people give it credit. 10%
Yeah, it's
attack
not
speed's
bad.
nuts.
Especially as a warrior.
It's better for two-hander, but yeah, it's not bad.
There are so many herbs in Dustswallow Marsh.
What are you doing in Dustwallow Marsh?
There's a crocolisk that spawns over by the dragons that gives you rank 5 bite. It's like one of the
You're in your
under
hunter.
level 40 mobs that has bite.
Yeah, that's why I stopped leveling with it.
This is why I love Hunter. I love all the goofy bullshit nuance of classic Hunter. You'll appreciate it when I'm giving you Dire Maul tribute buffs to Boone.
Eh.
I need that helmet on my shaman.
I need it off my mage. My mage needs lots of things.
I can't renew Lone Priest. He's too low level.
Wait, he's actually too low level for your max
Yeah.
rank renew? That's
Yeah.
funny. What a strange concept to have minimum level requirements for heals.
They don't have them for buffs, right? Like a level 60 can buff
They
you
do.
at like level 1. Right?
I
No,
couldn't
no.
give him max rank Mark of the Wild either.
Oh.
You can give them like one that's massively inflated from what they would normally get, but not a max rank one.
Oh. BFD. Back when warriors were good.
Back when Enhancement Shaman wasn't a thing.
Are we really nostalgizing 2 months ago? Like, what?
I just like seeing.
It feels like a
Seeing
million years ago when I was soft reserving Bindings of Sericus every week.
It just feels good to see a brown class at the top of the DPS meter.
Yeah, Classic had never seen that, so it was a nice, unique phase.
Yeah, it's Classic is known for not treating warriors well enough.
Yeah, exactly.
SOD phase 1 classic win.
You know, the only reason the warriors aren't on top right now is because of armor.
I wonder if people would have enjoyed it if the phases were like 30% longer in SOD, but they released a second raid per phase.
Probably.
Or if people would have been like, I'm sick of being level 25, just give me the next phase.
Yeah, 25. I think that's a little low.
I think 25 kind of sucked because it was too low to have. Like 40 is like the sweet spot because you have your capstone talents or whatever. But
And a mount. I think that's nice.
yeah,
Hey, you're telling me warrior wasn't fun at level 25, Cha?
I mean, it was fun-ish. I just liked my shaman better though.
You just auto attacked a lot.
I even had the sword.
Yeah, I did too, and then I deleted that character.
Still funny to me that you deleted it.
I had to.
Just start a second WoW account.
Could
Oh, I
have.
should have Mangle, huh? That's,
Oh
you guys
no,
lost
he went immune on my execute.
You guys
Oh
lost a
my-
lot of damage from not having Mangle tonight, right?
Not.
I
not
mean
for
a
me.
moderate amount for the warriors, but that's about it.
Deep
I don't
wounds,
have. I
that's
don't have a
30%.
bleed.
Oh, you don't have deep wounds? Oh, okay.
Is this just dance?
We didn't
Dodge.
tell him
Yeah.
anything, by the way. On
Yeah,
this.
you just dodge.
Just
I'm
got
running into these to get rage.
It's like Pac-Man. Eat as many of the Murlocs as you can.
That's what I was doing to get rage.
and do it again.
I think Chaw and I both streamed plenty of phase 1 and he chose not to watch so he can live with the consequences.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm pretty sure he talked in my chat in phase 1 when I was streaming it on Twitch, so he wasn't paying attention.
I was watching, wasn't studying boss mechanics.
Yeah, big doubt.
I don't think we've ever seen that chess piece before.
We did. I remember. I saw it once. At
Is it
least.
the leather non-set one?
Yeah, black boiled
Yeah,
leather.
my shaman had that one for a long time before I got the tier 1.
Oh, we're pulling. Oh no,
That was almost spooky.
I wasn't ready.
I think you walked through the.
You think the lightning will kill me?
There's the next boss
No.
has a totem that he
gonna
drops
try it.
near you. Just nuke him as hard as you can. It gives you a buff if you do.
I feel like it's not what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, but do it anyway.
Okay.
He drops a totem called like lightning shield totem or something like that. It's coming up in 6 seconds. You have to change and kill a totem, or else he does like a reflect damage.
Shielding.
Time to see how much damage it does.
Attack totem.
I think it's based on how
Nothing.
hard you hit, so.
It's not.
Not enough.
No,
This
it's
is-
definitely
Oh,
not.
really? Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be like it's just
Well,
Yeah,
fuck.
it's
this
Shaman Lightning Shield, right? Just flat damage amount.
Oh no, I got knocked away. Can't let Pan beat me.
Did I win? Holy
What?
shit. Did Murlocs and stuff live? Man, I almost beat him.
Almost beat who?
You.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I didn't have Death Wish that fight.
The first time we ever did that fight, it took like 5 minutes because I was having everyone kill every totem.
Yep, it was awful. When I did that fight the first week.
I mean, in fairness, the first time we didn't kill all the totems, people were getting fucking launched all over the room. So, like, it wasn't way cleaner, but
Careful we don't quad pull
Homunculi
here.
did stuff.
Wait, did you say careful we don't die in here?
Quad pull.
I don't even
Look
think
at
we
him over-
could possibly die in here.
We lost the hardcore characters in here.
oh my
Look to your
god,
right.
I forgot about that for a moment.
Me and Shaw lost hardcore characters in here together.
I tried to hold the line while everyone ran away.
Were you a tank?
Well, Miru, or sorry, he forgot he was a mage and could slow things.
What? What? Are you kidding me? I was slowing shit.
I see why you wanted me to give up Rogue for him now. You don't want him on mage again, huh?
His mage may be responsible for murdering more hardcore characters than any other character.
What?
Fuck you guys.
Hey, Mira, I got a present. I got a present for you. Here's my large red sack.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The fuck? Oh,
I still have your large green sack over here.
I think I gave half a large blue sack too.
I gave Chaw 2 of my large sacks when we were leveling.
How do you have 2 of them?
I
Well,
just was
you
born
have
this
them
way.
both now, so I don't know,
You're the
man.
next up, man.
You making fun of how I was born?
Broccolisk really does not want to permanently teach me Bite 6.
well, I'm in combat.
Me too.
Are we in combat with?
Not again.
Not
Oh.
again.
Oh
We
well.
can just go. It's fine. Yeah.
Ooh. Are we gonna get locked out? Oh.
I made it.
I think.
Probably. No, I got sitting down.
What do we do down here?
We
Cool
just kill
stuff.
things
Kill
until it
priest.
Okay.
pops up.
One of them will be a portal you can walk through.
It's up over here.
Wait. This puddle didn't.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was weird.
I'm
You
pretty
better
sure you
not
can
beat me,
resist it.
Pan.
I didn't get a re-stealth. Ain't no chance I beat you.
Staff.
No, but the satchel dropped.
The bag. Oh, hey, the helmet. The hat's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wand's good.
I got sent down in one of my BFD pugs, and the dude I got sent down with was just standing there, confused. He had no idea how to get back up, and I was just soloing it.
Sounds like a fun time. Wait, is Rep ninjaing all this stuff? Is
Seems
that
like
what's going
it.
on?
Is that what I would? Come on, me?
Yeah.
Did ya?
This is the guy who was supposed to sell the BOEs we got during SM.
I got gold for
Yeah,
those.
no.
He's on.
Yeah,
And did?
I definitely got mailed gold. Maybe you
I
got
didn't.
ripped off, Pan.
Oh,
Wow.
I
You
see
guys
how it
all
is,
got
bro.
mailed gold.
I don't think that's true.
I
That
100%
is
got
100%
mailed gold.
true.
I remember getting the gold in the mail.
Pandas
got-
is fucking true too.
I don't know if I ever got gold.
I'm pretty sure I got silver. I don't know. I don't know about you guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's it. I'm taking all the loot.
He already
The
does.
step
Never get
vendors
this
will.
BFD loot back.
Not even a threat if he already does it.
We're gonna get the bow and the sword to drop. You ready?
I love bow swords.
Actually, the crossbow would be an upgrade for me.
Breath incoming.
You want to not get breathed.
Oh, I finally learned bite rank 6. Thank God.
I'm trying to get breath, and I didn't get a single stack.
That was a nice milk we did there, boys.
I wanted
Ten-
stacks to get more ads to spawn.
10% under.
Not bad.
You gonna beat me, Pan?
No.
You better pop off.
The pearl, by the way, mirror turns in Thunderbluff. But you don't get to have the world buff that it gives you.
It's your 40.
Hi, look, the weapon dropped.
We did get the sword.
That's hilarious. Alright, we got a Hooli Pearl as promised.
Thank you very much.
Anybody want a Deadly Strike of the Hydra?
It's a Chaz weapon.
With the Chaz Banker? Oh.
Is it? I don't think it is.
So are you leveling your bank alt?
All right.
Grass
Yeah,
Chaz Bank.
How do I get out of here? I gotta just leave the group.
Hey,
and-
Soul Leech
Ghetto
pants
Earth.
dropped. Anybody for some Soul Leech pants?
These pants are actually
I
pretty good.
see a Gape Gifter, I see a Lone Priest. Congrats to the Gape Gifter. Name that I hope I don't have to say too often. Alright, I'll go through the rest of the loot, and stop me if you see something that looks enticing. We're starting.
You did get some good damage there, Rep.
Thanks, dog. I was trying pretty hard.
Well, you gotta take some of my damage and some of Pan's damage.
That's
so.
true. That's true. Alright. No one for Hydraxian Bangles. Mantle of the Threshold Slayer is a meme. Anybody want it? Alright. Anybody want Bindings of Sericus?
Yes,
All
please.
does.
Anyone want Rakamar's Tattered Thinking Cap?
My shaman does.
Alright. Anyone want a Strength of Purpose? Anyone want a Twilight Invoker's Shawl? Oh, huge roll on Priest. Congrats to Lone Priest. Come stand on me if you can. If you probably are already, but I'm the cat. Come stand on me, thanks.
I'm heading out.
Alright.
GG's.
See you guys, thanks. Alright, anybody want a Twilight Slayer's Cowl?
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's pretty good. Alright, congrats.
Thank you.
We've got a Black Boiled Leathers. We've got a Twilight Elementalist Foot Pads. We've got a Hammer of Righteous Judgment. We've got, last but not least, a Phoenix Ignition. Alright, Gratz, yeah, Lone Priest, take it. Good. Alright, Gratz, cool, awesome, we did it. We're the best. I think we're the only raid to, or the only raid to have ever defeated this BFD raid.
We tried real hard and got real far.
And
But
you
in
know,
the
in the
end-
end, it did matter. We got the pearl, so
Yeah,
Did it matter? We got the strike of the Hydra.
nobody cares about that.
you don't care. All right, great. Yeah, I think so. Next raid Tuesday, because Monday was not good for some people. So we'll try Tuesday, and I think if there are people to get a pearl for, we should try to keep up that habit. It will help make the other raids go faster, and it will help people going into P3 because I think pearl remains like this for many people.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a proper alt raid tomorrow. Probably 8 PST, and I am gonna hard res it for myself.
Okay.
Wow, hard resing it. What is this?
Yeah,
I mean,
so I can have it the following day in our main raid.
Jeez.
if you, I might have to. I'm gonna have to keep doing BFDs till I get one on my hunter because I would like to get one.
That's how I feel with my shaman too, because I'm actually enjoying my shaman almost more than my warrior.
The plan for like the alt raids for BFDs to help the other folks level is I'm just gonna keep hard resing pearls for us until we don't need them.
Yeah, I like also like people who are leveling their alts or whatever who are that's gonna be their main. Like they should get pearls before my hunter does.
Well,
Yeah, like we gave work a pearl already.
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
we got him one. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks, Hath.
Thank
I
you.
wasn't gonna encourage him.
That was so nice of you, Hath.
I crit for 1,000 with lava burst. Fun.
That sounds pretty fun.
It's a couple damage.
And when we did BFD, Pan was buffing my lava burst and he got mad about it.
Yeah, 15% damage, man.
The most underrated thing that shamans have though is astral recall. It's the best.
I think recall's good, but like it seems like it's in too competitive a rune spot.
What? Astral recall?
Isn't Astral Recall a leg rune?
No,
That's the
it's
Hearth
just
thing.
yeah, it's just the hearth thing.
Oh, 15-minute heart. Yeah, sorry. I was
Yeah,
thinking
you're
of,
astral guidance.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's
No, Astral Recall's amazing. You always have Hearth up.
yeah. The leg rune I use is shamanistic rage. No.
Yeah, Shamanistic Rage is like amazing. It sucks to not have it as a tank shaman.
Yeah, as an elemental shaman, if I don't have it, I don't have enough regen. I would run out of mana in like 30 seconds.
I mean, I run out of mana on Thermoplug. I don't even have enough Shamanistic Rages for Thermoplug.
Yeah, it's really good for Ellie because I have so much ent.
All right, well, it doesn't work like that anymore. It's 5% now.
What are shiny fish scales for?
Yeah, it's 5% of your max mana, right?
Is that
It's
like
5%. Oh, yeah. If you have a big mana pool, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's for
All right, I gotta go
shiny
take my
water
dogs out. I'll
breathing,
talk to you guys later.
yeah.
See it.
later? Alright, I'm mailing a shitload of them over to Shaw, I guess.
What are you doing?
Mailing Chaw 100 shiny fish scales.
For
They're
ability
worth,
he doesn't even use?
they're worth crap on the auction house, and it'll be funnier to make him open the mail.
What if he just returns it?
I'll be sad.
Cool. All right. So yeah, we'll run Tuesday at 9 p.m. and or sorry, well 8 for West Coast. You know the whole thing, and we should be good. So Pen, you're gonna run an alt raid mostly for levels, and then if there's a demand for it, we'll try to still run a pearl run for one individual or something like that. That sound right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Is it even worth doing that place above level 35?
I've heard conflicting things. It was not worth it for me at 38. I know that. But
Maybe it's 38.
I've heard like 32. I've heard 36. I've heard 35. So
At
I
34 just now, I got full XP. Into 35, where I also got full XP.
So yeah, I'll just probably go. Wait, is it reset tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll probably go on my shaman. If we have room.
Rep, do you mind putting the BFD thing in the guild note?
yeah.
Yeah, those last two bosses were rough tonight. For my rage, it felt awful.
All right, I need to go to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Right. GG's.
I've got the full minus stam set now. And I'm so certain I'm gonna kill myself with a Starfire Spell Reflect.
Much health do you have?
A few weeks ago. Yeah.
1158.
Oh, you'll be fine.
They hit for about 1050 without DMF.
You'll be fine. You have nature resist. Or is it arcane?
It's arcane.
Oh, well. You might be fine.
All right, I gotta go, guys. Have a good night. See y'all on.
Right.
Alright,
GG's.
See ya.
Yep, later.
I should go to sleep. I gotta work at freaking 8 in the morning and it's almost 2.
Good night.
Bye.
See ya. And there were 2.
And there were 2.
Oh.
How was your first No More Gain experience?
It's good. Just always shitty being under leveled.
Yeah.
Or under geared.
You got a decent bit tonight though, and today in general, right?
I mean, I hit 40 today, so yeah.
Well, I understand that. but,
Like, yes, I got a lot of gear.
I
today.
want you to know that epic ring you're wearing. The
Yeah, I
fact
could
we have 6
tell
ma-
Hath was pissed.
They're fucking furious, dude.
I know. I feel bad, but
Because here's
fucking.
why they here's why they're so mad. They he drops an epic ring every week, and it's only been healer and caster rings. We've never seen a melee DPS ring before.
Why you need me in your
That's
group.
why you show up. Get us in good.
Oh shit, I got the wrong trinket.
Did you really?
No, I'm not retarded. Come on.
You can you can swap it out, but you're gonna need to take a 75 gold loan from the Bank of Rep.
Oh, can you really swap it out?
You can for 75 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I won too many items tonight, so I'm trying to figure out my PvE set and my PvP set.
Yeah, I got like I didn't get a lot of like agility upgrades, but I got like 30 more stam on my gear.
You're thick boy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, I cannot wear this shit in the STV event. I'm gonna get one shot.
Alright, you have 150 honor. You will be rank 2. Is rank 2 grunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they changed the honor system in Season of Mastery. So now it's just like an honor threshold.
Yeah, it's like the it's like TBC honor.
And the thing is, I don't think it matters if you progress at all. It's always still going to be the same amount to get up to where you need to be.
It's like the grind without the decay.
Yes, but like, so you can't incrementally put, like rank 5, right, for example? I'm rank 3. It doesn't matter if I hit rank 4. It's still going to be 45,000 honor to rank 5.
Right.
Which, I don't know. There's no fucking point to that shit. Because it doesn't get me anything.
High Warlord weapons, baby.
Okay, but you can't go all the way yet. Because the level cap.
No, but we're gonna be prepared to go all the way.
I understand.
Getting that mental state,
But
baby.
we won't be all the way next phase either. That's the point.
Soon. We'll be warlords of the high.
I'll see how fast they blast out what I've heard is going to be a Sunken Temple raid.
Ugh, no, 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 no. I hate Sunken Temple.
Hate Sunken Temple?
It's just, it's such a depressing dark raid. Like, artistically and visually, it's depressing.
I like the end of it, but I don't like the first, like, 80%.
Like, you're going in this dungeon, underwater, underground, it's dirty, there's mold everywhere. Like, it's just, ugh.
One of my favorite hardcore clips of all time was a dude getting knocked up by a dragon.
Knocked
and
into
he-
the hole.
and
Yeah,
he-
I saw it. So, dude, everyone saw that clip. Come
It
on.
was fucking glorious. And the scream.
That's the way to go.
It's glorious. Somebody made it 3D animation as a companion piece for it.
What impressed me the most was he actually got a noggin flixer cast off on the way down. Imagine if he rolled the right one and lived.
The fastest hands.
Oh my God, that would have just been insane.
That character would be blessed. I mean, it's still kind of blessed in its own way, but I do miss that about hardcore being popular. The clips were so good.
Mm-hmm. What's the enchanting game look like? Is it hard to get dismantle?
No. It's not.
Okay, cool. I need a few of those.
If I remember correctly. Oh, it might be a little expensive right now, actually. Oh shit, I need a dismantle too. Fuck.
Wait, is it both a caster and
Yeah, it's just extra damage on mechanical units.
Oh. Ew.
Need that. I need it. It's nature damage too. So between Sean and I, we always get bonus nature damage too, so it's even better.
Yeah, you're fucking fags.
Oh my god. Dude, no, Sean's playing. Just keep spam Sean and tell him that he's a no good meta flavor of the week player. I think it makes him upset to have his class be as good as it is right now.
Oh, he hates it. He hates it. That's actually what I was teasing him during the whole thing through Classic. I'm like, I know you're only tanking because you want to be a meta Fury tank.
You just want
Like,
Thunder
no, I'm
Fury.
not. I'm playing Fury tanking because the guild needs it.
My god. Did you hear MC is going to be 20 man too?
Yeah.
I think that's a good change. Maybe with a tight group, you could get it down to like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I was gonna come back, because MC won't be a shit show.
40 people. Alright, summon him out of the lava. He got knocked in.
Oh my god.
That did happen to me one time, and I felt bad about it.
Okay, you're not that bad. Tolerable. It's just, I don't care if people are bad. It's just I want people to listen, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Like Caribou, not the greatest hunter or player, but like, whenever she did something wrong, we tell her what she did wrong, and she never made that mistake again. Like, the perfect, like, average rater.
I get it.
I also like how everyone calls Lone Shot, and
He's
his
I
name
One
is
Shot.
actually I One Shot.
Yeah, it's definitely a representative.
I noticed that. I'm like,
it must upset him.
Oversight on the name creation there. It's funny though, because like Lone Shot would also be like a hunter name.
Absolutely, it's a cool name.
Yeah.
I think I don't give a shit about hit past 3%.
What are the mob levels?
Yeah, I don't get. Well, I don't in PvP. I don't give a shit about hit past 3% because that's the cap on
Oh yeah.
same level units. There we go. Oh my god, the difference in health between my PvP and PvE set is 300.
Not too bad.
That is not too bad. I think I want. Yeah. We'll do it that way. This. Man, you were cranking out levels, huh?
Oh, it was a long weekend.
Did you dungeon spam or quest?
West. I mostly solo played everything.
It's a lot longer, but I think it's a more enjoyable experience.
Yeah, just I don't have to like wait for people as well.
Yeah.
It's like always awkward when like you're playing with someone, you're grinding, and then you're the same level, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go have dinner or a movie," and it's like I don't want to have to like stop playing to wait for you.
Well, I think I told you, I don't remember who it was. Night one of us grinding, we were a good 11, almost 12 hours in, I think. And
Yeah, you were telling me this, yeah.
And somebody else was like, I gotta go. And I was, fuck, thank God, dude, because I didn't want to be that bitch. And I wasn't gonna be that bitch, but I did want to get off.
You're a bitch. It's okay.
A little bit, but as long as people don't know it, it doesn't matter. That's the thing.
I know it, dude.
You know it, but nobody will believe a word you say. They see me.
I got a lot of clout. Come on.
I'm cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, okay. You're just a worthless druid.
A worthless druid, dude. Our 10 man is filled with worthless druids. It's actually very cool to play balance now that it's viable. And there's some interesting play with the abilities.
Yeah, I just wanna get PvP in.
Oh, we'll be PvPing. I believe we could probably 2-man farm 1,000 coins in STV at this point.
Oh, for sure.
But I do need to figure out what I need for dismantle on this staff. Oh my god, we don't react that way here, Jason. Keep it together.
I was trying to find the most ridiculous.
It is obnoxious. Have you selected professions?
Let's see. We go down from the top. You got first aid maxed. You got poisons maxed. You Got lock picking at like 150. Got engineering at 100 and mining at 100.
Well, it's fun for I always like what the joke was. You could tell the classic devs played Rogue because they have 3 of their own professions in the game.
No, professions are bad. It's stupid.
Yeah, but they love the
Stupid.
RP.
Like poison as a profession is so dumb because it's like there's no point in leveling it. You literally just go to the vendor, give him like a gold, and you just sit there for like an hour crafting, and you're like maxed. It's literally just a time sink.
But it's fun. Your immersion.
It's not fun though.
Dude,
You know?
what's wrong with people? Oh wait, no, never mind.
Is the event up soon? Is it round
Jesus
time or
Christ,
local?
it's in...
We doing it?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna come in from Booty Bay.
That's fine. Just get to Grom.
Yeah.
Spam guild. See if Chaw wants to join. Okay.
Yeah, I just need to start. I think I just start cranking. Fucking. I guess I really should be a leather worker.
Get
Two items.
the crafted epics.
Yeah, I got 2. I didn't realize 2. What was I saying? Fuck, what was I saying? I can't think. Oh, I need to start cranking tokens into honor. Yeah, so I can get rep.
Oh, for AB.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of pretty good stuff there for leather melee, isn't there?
Yeah, there's let's see. I was trying to find it. There's bracers.
Can you pass lead?
There's it boots? I guess it's just bracers, because the boots get replaced by set. So I think I'm just a Warsong Gulch gamer.
I got Exalted Phase 1 with Warsong Gulch because they indicated that they were going to change the pre-made like matchmaking system so you couldn't just spam pre-mades and steamroll solos. And everything.
Did they change it?
Yeah, everything has indicated that that was the correct decision. I literally would like play for 2 minutes, we would steamroll them in the team fight, and then they would sit in graveyard while I could just do whatever else I wanted for 5 minutes while the flag runners did their work.
Yep.
It was glorious.
Dude. Ugh, you're giving me nostalgia flashbacks to flag running. Like,
You'd flag run. Well, I guess you'd flag run out of the room as the rogue, huh? And then pass it.
it like that you had enough like like trinkets and items and like things in your bag that you could pop where it's just like you'd basically pop sprint. You'd use your pocket watch. You'd use a swiftness potion. You could use there was like an engineering item, like the boots that like got you sprint. There was the thing you could pick up in the battleground. Like just like so many ways you could like replicate sprint. It's just like I remember just like flying back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I was in some I think one or two like worse pre-mades last phase, and there would literally be like a druid and a priest could 2v10 if he was a good flag runner. Because he would just swiftness potion
Mhm.
fap and he was gone.
Yep.
There's
Oh,
nothing,
God,
literally
I've
nothing we
yeah.
could do because they did like a 20% damage reduction. So.
But rogues are the counter to faps, though. You know
Oh
how we
really?
counter?
Why?
You just blind them and just watch their fap rot.
Uh,
Basically, oh god, flying over. Basically the fap duration. Wait, we're not on the same layer.
I'm not in. I'm leaving org right now
Oh.
with half of our group. Well, 60% of our group.
Okay, okay. Yeah, the other two boys are here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's basically the fap duration is the same. It's like 8 seconds long.
Holy fuck, we got rolled.
On the Zeppelin.
Yeah.
So funny.
Head to ZG.
Take my wyvern over there.
You're gonna die to guards real quick, I think. Or did you get out? Oh no, you're gonna die to guards.
I'll be able to vanish them off. Get my true stealth.
Yeah, I used to hate Warsong Gulch, and it weirdly enough, the more I played it, the more I actually appreciated how good it is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Except for the fact that Alliance side is better.
It's slightly better. Horde has some pretty sick jump spots too.
They do. But I don't know. I feel like for like a mid to low level group that can't do a lot of the horde stuff.
Well, yeah, that's why I like Horde better because the jumps are harder.
Yeah. But like graveyard jump for ally is just insane.
Yeah.
Got a couple of wolves on us. Holy fuck, dude. That enhanced shaman just blasted me.
Dead day.
Sorry, you can just rest back to us since we're winning.
Just got demolished. Oh no.
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Whoever healed me, they're insane.
Okay.
Did resin turn in, or what do you think?
Yeah, we'll all die. Okay, yeah, just res. It's gonna be kind of tough, just with these guys not in disc. But as long as, okay, yeah, he's smart.
See if there's a spirit over here. There's not.
Oh my god, I literally couldn't make it to the altar. Holy fuck.
There's a lot of PvP going out on here.
Wait, what the fuck? You guys stealth?
Killed one of them. Oh sweet, you can still get Loa when you're drained to blood.
Yeah. We're getting fucked here.
Dude, I just killed like 4 dudes in a row. I don't know what you mean by getting fucked. Oh, shit, they got some healers over there.
I noticed that. I did that one hunter's health bar about 3 times over.
Where are we resin? Just by the tree again?
Here, I think this player sucks. We need to keep moving further.
How about you 5 seconds too, okay. I'm gonna get in this druid.
Yep. Good. Oh, fucking bubble, dude.
I'm just gonna try to get a restealth. Oh, mage? Okay. This rogue. On Pugget. Wait.
Oh, fuck. I never put the free wrath rune on my chest, so I'm perma
Walk.
Yeah.
Nothing to line of sight, these guys. Fuck. On druid if you can. Oh, he's so squishy. Get druid, get druid.
Sorry. We're capped.
Oh, is theirs a cap?
It's
Fuck.
255.
Okay.
I've seen that, but we were just fighting, and the fighting was pretty sick, actually.
Interesting, there's a cap.
I think it's so that you can't perma camp. You've got to
I get, yeah. But it's like, I feel like it's more fun to like, high risk, high reward it, you know?
Yeah.
We just going back to that spot, or?
I think it's a garbage.
Need nowhere to res. Res and straight left to moon. You pinging on the map? There's a resin over here, okay. Oh, did you die again? Yeah, we're not synced.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's tough. It's okay, we're just gonna get back and keep pushing this way.
Jesus Christ. Did you invite a healer to the group, or are we just 5 DPS?
You gave me 3 minutes, okay?
I'm not complaining. I'm just curious.
No,
It'll
no.
change the way I play. Okay,
Dude,
okay.
I am just spamming wild growth when
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I owe it to you then for saving me so many times in the past.
Yeah, I think some of the Shams are throwing out a heal when they can, but
I'm sad none of the rogues opened on you. I was like waiting behind you. Oh, here we go. Boys, on Hunter?
this priest has to die.
Blinded Druid.
Fuck, that just sucks. He was so low. PvP trinket was very frustratingly not on my bar. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with our team? You should just res at the healer if you think you. Oh, you turned in. Never mind. You're
Yeah.
smart.
I mean, because I can cast Sprint in that form, like, and it has already increased movement speed, like I can almost get anywhere. Priest became.
Pally. Careful behind. Oh my god. These Ellies, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot above us, just be careful. If we get a few more kills, I might go mage back here. Oh,
Yeah, that mage. They're so soft, dude.
yeah. Surprised we're not getting shit on from above.
Ah, that rogue needs to not push too far out. Okay, there it is. Can't fight that.
Holy fuck, they're so stacked up here.
Yeah.
I almost killed the druid though. Like if I was geared, these would be so fun when I'm geared. I opened and put him to fucking 20%.
I'm gonna get that epic dagger on you. Ooh, baby. Or do you want to go fist weapons?
I kind of have to go daggers. It's so busted right now.
Oh, because of mutilate?
Yeah, mutilate is just stupid strong.
Oh god, they are stacked up there. Holy fuck, dude. I can't fight 5 boomies. What's interesting though is that if I get out of the like drained of blood debuff first, I can wild growth and it will apply to you guys. I don't think it's the right move to be fighting the boomy group.
Let's go back behind, like back in this back here. Is there anyone back here?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a group back here already.
Can
Be on
jump.
this side of the tree. But it's pretty tight back here. But... Group behind us. I'm gonna kill this mage. Did. Yeah, we spawned in between two groups. That was fortunate.
I'm just getting jumped. Jesus.
Yeah, I think we need a new spot. It's because what we're doing is we're spawning not on top of a group. We need to be spawning on top of a group and wiping them and taking their position. Alright.
Actually kind of sad now.
Okay,
Also, you
nice.
should be ghost running if you can make it.
Okay.
Because that way you'll be at full health.
That's good to know.
Or like, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go, here we go.
I'm a priest.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah, they coordinated. They
Yeah,
actually
like, the second you guys move, um,
let me get a turn in here.
oh my god, you turned in with 83? You're griefing us.
Okay. It's okay. Yeah, see, I ran back to my body and I can't res now because of this bug.
Yeah, I'm saying just reset the spirit healer.
Oh, you're saying don't run back to your body.
Yes.
Got it.
Sorry, because if you can make it to us within 20 seconds, it's just always going to be better.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh, this is fucked up. I just watched.
He he came over and bopped me pretty good. Were you trying to res?
I'm just trying to meet back up with you guys. Okay, okay. I'm on you two. Come behind this tree, other side, I think.
I love when mages just fucking blink into me. And I just one-shot them.
Alright, let's
This is
just
a
get
pretty
capped
good
again.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot.
Fucking gone. The best I can do is throw wild growth out while I die for you guys.
I got like 150 there in that little run. That was good.
Come back.
Oh, I thought he feigned death. He was just very squishy.
I'm getting... Holy fuck, I'm getting run down.
Dude, I swear every paladin I fight has bubble up.
It does feel that way. I mean, I don't know. This, enhanced shaman, I have like 1900 health and he just killed me in 1 GCD. Why
Wasn't too bad.
me? God, I've got the 2-minute res cooldown because I died to the boss.
Yeah, same.
Well, for what it was, that was really not bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's just tough when we can't call like
Yeah.
a res together. But again, I've done much worse. There was a time in this event where I was happy to get 300 a run. The days of that are long gone.
Yeah. Ugh.
You've had a long day though. You know, the Sternin brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I was at the older one's wedding this weekend.
Man, everyone's getting married.
Yeah, the younger one
Right.
was there with his wife,
Yeah. How old
who
are they?
is literally like 38 weeks pregnant, like about to explode with a child.
Wait, can you still turn in?
Yeah.
Lower right now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
At any of the altars. I want to play some AB together. And I want to stealth take every...
I don't need you to still take notes.
I know. I know you don't need me, but do you have any idea how easy that'll be?
It'll be fun for sure.
Like,
Yeah, let me get some gear and then we can have some fun.
yeah. That head dropping a BFD is nice for you as well.
Yeah, like that was like it was a 4-8 attack power upgrade, which is like good, but also a 9 stamp upgrade. It's like yeah, the shoulders were another like 6 stam, I think. The ring was another 10 stam. The pants was another 8 stam. So we're stamming. We're stamming.
I spent months trying to get that helmet from BFD.
Alright, you know.
Got it.
Just gotta
One run.
just gotta be good, you know?
Dude, thank God shaman are out of leather.
It's not gonna matter.
No. It doesn't matter that much, but it matters a little bit when at least Sean will pay respect.
I don't know if he will. He's a lot greedier than you think. He plays the Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, I don't want that. And then secretly he's to himself, he's like, I better roll up 100. I'm gonna slit my wrists and end my life. Trust me, I've seen it. I've seen it in person.
Oh man. Okay. I have to go to sleep. Because I did drive 5 hours today back from Cincinnati, and
Well,
that shit always makes me tired.
glad you're able to make it back and raid with me.
I was. Tomorrow, I edit. The wedding is what
Edit.
really fucked my weekend.
Fucking weddings, dude. Fucking.
You know
Fuck.
what? The ceremony was nice. The reception was very mid-tier.
Okay.
It was fine. And then
Do you have anything like special planned for your reception or ceremony, or like unique? I guess is maybe a better word.
I think the place we're doing it is just really nice.
Nice.
Yeah. It's cool. It's outside. It should be dope.
Dope. I'm pumped for dope wedding.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Hopefully Sean can make it. Get the whole gang there.
Real question is Mike gonna make it?
I don't know if Mike's invited.
Holy shit. You know he was late to Eric's wedding. He was late to Sean's wedding.
I had to call him and tell him that it was Eric's wedding.
Mhm.
I literally texted he was out in California at the time, and I was like, "Hey, how's Eric's wedding?" And he was like, "Oh, that's not till tomorrow." And I was like, "I'm pretty sure it's today." And he was like, "Oh, you're right."
You're right.
And he was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna make it." And I was like, "Well, it's only
You
like
better.
I was like, it's only one. You can still make the reception." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know." And I was like, "Fucking go to it, dude. Jesus Christ."
Yeah, it's funny because like I know where he gets those tendencies from. But actually I get those a lot too. Like I was telling you last weekend, like I have a date scheduled and I'll like morning of be like, I don't want to go. I want to sit here and play Rust or WoW or watch a movie. It's just so much easier. But it's like a wedding, it's like, come on.
Yeah,
You don't miss that. Like those
should-
happen once in a lifetime.
that should be real fucking easy.
Yeah.
How was the date?
I ran very, very far away from this girl. I
Oh,
went on a
really?
second date, and then she told me she loved me 4 times on that date.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's
it
pretty.
was,
Was it just coming off too strong, or was there other stuff too?
yeah, I think like she was cool, and I'm like was happy to get to know her, but I think she just liked me way too much. Um, yeah. Like was getting a lot of like clingy vibes and like I don't know.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I feel like even I don't know. Do people not know how to just like play it cool? Like,
dude, I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
I see.
So yeah, now I need to, find a new one.
There are many other fish in the sea. Oh, what did I? uh, Polina had asked me. she wanted you to hear this. She had asked me, what you were up to since I couldn't play Rust this weekend, and I said, oh, I think he had a date or something. And I said, I think he might be plowing, checking if the fields are fertile. And she goes, you mean the rice paddies? I couldn't handle it.
That's good. That's good. You tell her. I laughed good.
I will. I'll tell her. That'll mean a lot. Dude, though, I'm over it though. I'm sick of people telling me, oh, you're next. For
What do you mean
the
by
whole
you're
wedding
next?
stuff. Like, oh, it's gonna be yours next. What do you have planned? It's like, oh, I was supposed to plan something. I don't know. It's like, what do you want me to say in that conversation?
Well, since I know you hate it, I'm gonna bug the shit out of you.
You know, it's one of those things. It's like I coached high schoolers, right? And I swore to myself that I was not going to ever ask a junior or a senior where they're going to college. Because it's all anybody ever talks to them about.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And,
It's like, let me give you another example. Working at a game company
mhm.
and people asking you for fucking RP.
Yeah,
Gets annoying so quick.
I can see that. It's just like, it's the same thing with my cousins who are like, she's 6'2" and he's 6'4". It's like, I'm not going to talk to them about how tall they are.
Yeah.
All anybody ever talks to them about is how fucking tall they are. You know what they probably enjoy? A conversation not about that.
How short they are.
You guys never really hit a growth spurt, huh? Could have been like 6'8". You could have played like the Predator in a new Predator movie. Instead, you're just like 99.2 percentile, not like 99.8. Actually, my cousin Erin is like 99.9 something repeating, but for women.
That's crazy.
It's wild, dude. I don't know. She's confident enough so she'll find a dude regardless, but that's hard.
Send her my way. I like tall women.
She's
They're great in the rice fields.
she's a lot younger than you and not Asian, so I'm not sure if it would work out.
No, pass next.
Hard pass. She wants to be a firefighter.
Interesting.
I think it's because of my aunt and stuff.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's like, I wish I could like tell kids how like economy and like career choices work. Like the things with like unions, like that kind of sucks. Cause there's just like a set salary for like firefighters. It's like no matter how good you are, no matter like how much career progression you get, or like how much time you put in, like you're always just getting paid what every other firefighter gets paid.
So
that makes me sad.
Did you ever hear about what happened in Cleveland? This was like 12 years ago. I mean, it was a long time with firefighters.
No.
Basically, they were like quadruple stacking shifts.
Okay.
And working like literally for like 5 straight days. And like I think like 40% of that was overtime or something like that. And then they would literally get 2 full weeks off. So they would actually...
That's hilarious.
They would... And because they were getting overtime, they were actually making decent too. Like I think some of them made it to like 6 figures, which for Ohio was very comfortable. And then just like would only work like once every 3 weeks, but for 5 days straight.
It's genius.
People did not appreciate that. They didn't like it, so
yeah,
they kind of axed that.
Yeah, it's just something that like one of the girls, one of the doctors I went on a date with, she was like flexing on me because she was a surgical resident. And she's like, I'm gonna make all this money, we're gonna have to sign a prenup. And then I'm like, I just let her like go on and on and on. I'm like, one, you're not a surgeon yet. And I eventually told him like, one, you're not a surgeon yet. Two, I'm like pretty sure I make more money than you. And she's like, no, there's no way. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I make more money than you. And so I'm like, yes, of course we're gonna be signing a prenup. And like, she got offended, but was also very surprised. And like I explained to her, it's like, yeah, like the average salary for my job is like anywhere from like 1 to 200, but if you're like good at your job, you get good bonuses, you get promoted, you get put up in like the upper 1%, like they just fucking make it rain on you.
Yeah, I think
And I appreciate that.
I get that. Yeah, I do think that there's a lot to be said that's motivating about a job that like you're actually compensated based on your performance, making you want to work a lot harder and do a lot better, right?
Yeah, but it's like I couldn't imagine like I don't know, like it would suck to like work a job and I guess you become a firefighter for different reasons, right? Like your motivation for working is like you want to save lives.
Mm-hmm.
And like you will work hard because you know lives are at stake kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, people get pretty cynical about that shit real quick, though. So
Yeah.
you can only watch so many people like jerk off and have a lithium battery explode in their fucking hand and then burn their whole house down or something like that. You go, well, this could have been prevented.
It is true. There's a lot of not so smart brains out there.
But I don't know. I think it's so weird because I think sometimes there's people who like, and it's a whole thing I hate is like people who want to throw that shit out and then they can't handle it if it comes back. Like, you know, she's flexing her salary on you, right? And like some of that is potential earnings, right? Because you should have said like, you're not a you're not an attending yet. You're a surgical resident. That means you
Yeah.
functionally make less than minimum wage hourly.
Oh,
Because
she was also like 100K in debt. I think like she's just excited by the fantasy of like being a breadwinner.
which for a lot of people she would be.
Yeah. And it's like that's the other thing I enjoy. It's like people don't think I make a lot of money because I don't think they understand like what I do. Like if they're not in gaming.
No, it's
Or
very
tech,
complicated
really.
to understand what
Yeah.
you do from an outside
Yeah.
perspective. Jason, I don't know, you just hit computers and make things go burr.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Just hit people and make them go burr.
That is literally what I do.
So I can understand that why it would be hard to understand because I still have a hard time wrapping my head around precisely what you do, and you've explained it to me a lot.
You can come to work and shadow me one day.
I would love to do that.
Come fly out to LA and you watch all my meetings without being like in the camera shot.
I like to observe corporate spaces because everybody, I don't know, I don't have the opinions on them that a lot of people do. Like I was talking to Plain about this, like one of the jobs I worked before, they wanted me, they were like, yeah, we're gonna get you trained up so that way we can get you out of this office and like you'll be able to go and actually work on the machines and stuff like that and get some hands-on, experience. I told Pauline I don't want hands-on experience. I want to sit in a desk. I want to develop carpal tunnel because I'm too busy working on a computer all day.
You don't want carpal tunnel, dude. It hurts.
I've had carpal tunnel before, actually.
I'm feeling it this weekend.
Do you remember? I used to wear the gauntlets.
Mm-hmm.
And that actually did fix my carpal tunnel. But yeah, I don't know.
It's
just different.
It's also weird. Like this last chick who loved me, you know. She was an architect, and she told me she made like 65K a year, just like you're pretty much like poor in Los Angeles.
I mean, that's like below the poverty line, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like I didn't mind it because like I know I could carry her, but like our problems are just not the same, right? Like if I wanted to go to like Hawaii tomorrow, I could just like buy tickets, rent a resort, the entire resort, and like go. Her like it's like 4 years of planning. Like I need to set money aside. I need to like you know like try to get like budget flights, and so it's just very different like state of like life and relationships and
Mhm.
like the way you go about solving problems, which I found it like really hard for people or for me to date people. And maybe I'm just like scummy. I don't know.
I mean, I think it's tough, right? Because a lot of being in a relationship or developing a relationship to somebody is relating to them,
Yeah.
and I think you're definitely just not in the situation that a lot of people are in.
Yeah. So it's like that was like the other thing is like I was talking to another chick. And like I've actually been really wanting to go back to Vegas just to like gamble, like eat some really good food, just like kind of be a bit bougie, like dress nice and like and I was talking to another chick about going and like and she's like, "Well, what do you like to do in Vegas?" And I'm like, "Well, like, I enjoy playing like 21." And like and she's like, "Oh, like don't you have to isn't like the minimum hand like 25 like dollars?" And I say like, "Yeah, but I usually play like 50." And she's just like, "Oh, I usually like go to Vegas and I don't gamble more than $25 ever." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay." Like and it's just like interesting. Like I'll go and like my cap is usually like 1,000 or like $1,500, and so it's just like going there and like both having just different like standards or like definitions of like what fun is or like what your expectations are. I think also it just makes it harder.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Fuck, I'm out of bronze.
I actually don't know if I have any more bronze. Had a blacksmithing alt, and then I realized that leveling mining can go fuck itself, so I gave up on that.
Yeah, mining sucks the big dick.
It is the worst profession to mine, far and away. Dude, it was sweet. I got my bisque gloves from my crafted by my alt because I just sent him all the silk I got from SM
Yeah.
farming, and he was max tailoring instantly.
Yeah, I got like 3 rows of silk right now sitting in my bank.
Felt amazing.
I didn't even do that much SM. I did like maybe 7 runs.
It just is so much.
Yeah.
You get a lot from killing mobs and stuff too, but
Yeah. And it's like so I'm gonna continue my rant about me being wealthy. The other problem is I'm also probably the most frugal person you'll ever meet. Like I still love going to Taco Bell because it's just like cheap, good food. Like my hobbies are gaming, which are probably the most ridiculous like fun to cost ratio on the good side. And so when I do meet someone who makes like equivalent income, like they want to like I'm talking to another chick now, and she's like, "Yeah, I head to Mammoth, which is like it's a mountain like 3 hours away every weekend to snowboard, and like snowboarding's fucking expensive. It's like $200 for just a lift ticket a day out here, and that's just for the lift ticket. That's not like the fucking park fee. They literally like rake you over, and it's just like I don't even know if I should like go on a date with this chick because she wants to snowboard every weekend. Like I want to like chill on most weekends, and so it's hard, man.
that is hard. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, and actually that's something Polina's talked about before of like, because she grew up like very poor,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a question. Obviously, like my family's very comfortable and stuff like that. So like I haven't had any issues, but like she said, one of the things she always felt was weird was when people would ask questions that they don't understand are obviously income based.
Mm-hmm.
And so, for example, holy fuck, that dude just posted the raid screenshot. Like everybody in that raid wears cloth. But when people would ask her like, "Do you ski?" She was like, "No, my family was poor." Like that's kind of the answer
Yeah.
to that question.
I mean, that's literally why I didn't ski when I was younger. Like,
Yeah.
my parents, like, was it Alpine?
Mm.
They're just like too expensive. Like,
It
and
is.
it sucked because like literally everyone in high school was snowboarding and skiing.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like people don't always understand, especially like when you're younger, what that's tied to.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mean, I do think it's tough. I think it's tough to meet somebody who has the same level of activity, interest as you, and stuff like that. Like, I think
Yeah.
part of it is compromise too. Obviously, depending on where you're at.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I love Polina, and Polina loves going to the beach, so I go to the beach. I hate going to the beach. I don't like it. I don't have.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
have fun innately going to the beach. My ass gets sunburnt every time. Not a good time. But she goes. She's having fun, so I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that there's a little bit of that too, but it's kind of
Yeah.
to the level that you can tolerate, right?
Yep. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. It's hard, man.
It is. I don't even know. I don't want to say. Never mind. I was gonna say, what kind of hobbies do people have in LA? I assume I don't know. Maybe it's the same as other stuff. Just
It's usually like every girl in their like dating app, uh they're hikers. I don't know if this is like also a thing in the Midwest, but everyone just loves hiking. Um and then if it's not hiking, it's like skiing, snowboarding, surfing, traveling. I would say are like the top quote unquote like self-identified hobbies.
I think a lot of that is a little bit for vanity, right?
Yeah.
I think it's like the concept of they want you to think they're adventurous and they do cool trendy stuff, or that they hike, so they like to exercise and you don't think that they're fat.
Yeah, I mean,
To me, that's what I read into it.
yeah, it's a little bit of that, but it's like, well, it's the thing. It's like, I think it's also like, I don't know if this is a thing about women. Maybe just me just being sexist, but like, I feel like women just statistically, like, compared to men, have less hobbies. They just don't develop hobbies. At least this has been my experience. I don't know if this is like an LA thing or a women thing, but like, a lot of women I dated just like don't do anything. Like they're like not into like reading or like games or I don't know, like gardening. Like they just don't have these hobbies.
Polina has this problem sometimes. Not so much that she doesn't have any hobbies, it's just she struggles with hobbies because, and I think it's for a lot of people nowadays, she finds it very hard not to just like not only be on your phone,
Yeah.
which is just nothing, right? Even gaming is like more than that.
Yeah. What's the thing is, it's like I will want to go play Rust for a weekend or like play WoW or Raid, and it's just like I think I told you this in the past. Like a lot of times, like when I'm raiding from like 6 to 9, the girl will literally just like wait for me to be done. And I'm like, no, like, I want you to like go do something. Like, go do something that's like interesting to you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Alright. Got
Dude.
engineering to 150.
These enchant mats are fucking expensive right now.
I mean, it's just DEing blues, right? Like, they're radiant shards, I thought, right? Or is it something
It's
else?
honestly, it's not the radiant shards, it's the nether essence that are fucking expensive.
What comes from greens? Like, we should just get like a 5-man or something and blow through some dungeons.
Yeah. It's just hard because I think the nether essence are just a chance.
Yeah.
Whatever. I got the
I don't
gold.
know. I keep like hoping I'll find someone who has this weird like balance I have, but
I think it's a numbers game.
yeah. I mean, it also doesn't help like everyone in California is like extreme left, and I'm more like centered.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like I think the thing that bothers me is I think I told you this. I used to identify as like a Republican.
Hmm.
So I'm like traditionally more traditionalist. Um, and I can't do that out here because it's just associated with Trump, and like literally, Trump is the fucking devil out here. Um, and so it's just like, I don't know.
And you would love the Midwest for that reason.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I can see that.
I just feel like everything is stacked against me.
I wouldn't say that generally.
I don't know, but it feels that way.
I think to be honest though, I do think for anybody dating nowadays, it's like there's never been a worse time for everybody.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking shit.
I mean, dude, that's the other thing. Is like, I'll talk to a chick, match with her, like do casual like icebreaker, and then like after we exchange a few messages, like how many Instagram followers do you have? And I'm like, oh, I don't have an Instagram account. And she's like, oh, sorry, like, don't wanna like date you.
Wait,
And I
because
don't
you
know if
don't
that,
have an Instagram?
yeah, I don't know if that's like she thinks I'm fake, or if it's like I don't have enough like followers for her, or it's like I won't follow her because she's trying to build up her like following. But like this has happened to me at least a few dozen times. Where like people will ask if I have an Instagram account or ask me how many followers I have, and I say 0. And then they just like literally stop talking to me. And I'm like, well, like glad I dodged a fucking like problem, but it's just mind blowing. Like that's people's like filtering criteria.
Um, yeah, I don't understand that. I I don't get that. I think social media is not good.
Yeah, it's really, really. I mean, I'm not wanting to speak. I'd say it's really unhealthy, but I'd say like Rust is like just as bad, or video games are kind of just as bad.
I don't think not in the same way IMO, because I feel like Rust is maybe not a good use of your time, right? And Rust maybe doesn't always make you feel awesome, but I genuinely feel like social media is poison for your brain that distorts your worldview, because especially stuff like Instagram and things like that, because you start to see snapshots of other people's lives that are very carefully curated and manicured to look like they're just having a great time all the time. And so you start to think that they're having a great time all the time. So your normal life feels like garbage compared to, how great everything must be for them, when in reality their life is fucking normal too. And like everybody just feels like garbage because nothing about them is as great as everybody else and everything else they see, in snapshots.
Yeah.
And I think it's just depressing.
Yep. Yeah, I mean that's like the other. I feel like makeup is kind of the same thing in a way. It's like I don't like I enjoy women who like use makeup to like amplify their look, but it has gone so far over the top that like some women you would not believe are the same person.
I do think
Like
that there's
I've seen some crazy shit out here.
yeah, I do think makeup can be over the top sometimes.
Yeah, but I think it's like starting to turn into like really unhealthy bad habits for women. Like I don't know if you see the shit they're doing in like Korea and like China now, but because they have like less defined like noses, they're actually like starting to like sculpt like not plaster, but it's like a plaster like material on their nose to like make the bridge more like prominent and stick out, and it's literally just like a fucking chunk of like plaster they just put on their face.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, like it's gone so far from like just applying like a little bit of like cover up to literally like changing the structure of your face.
That sounds uncomfortable 100% of the time.
Oh, absolutely. Like I mean, imagine when you like sweat, it gets like greasy, like
Oh, I'm imagining. Yeah, I can
mean,
see that's over the top, but that's kind of, to my understanding, that's kind of the way like East Asian culture is with a lot of that stuff, is they kind of go over the top.
yeah, but that shit's making it to
To
fucking LA.
Oof. That's wild.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know. That is tough. The even from like Polina's friends out here who we'll meet up with time to time, and they'll talk about their experiences on Tinder. It's like it's pretty much always a nightmare, and then every once in a while you get a date that's just kind of bad, and that's like a little bit of a highlight.
Oh yeah, dude. Like that's honestly like the hard part for me is like um the date went well with this chick who said she was madly in love with me, but it's like I knew it wasn't gonna like probably turn into anything. But I still went on the second date because it was like it was better than like all the other dates I've like been on in a long time. But like you have that feeling, right? It's just like
Yeah.
yeah, and so it's just like
I'm a big vibe guy. Polina doesn't
Yeah.
like it, but like I see something, it's a yes or a no. Why?
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's just, it's the feel. It's not good.
Yeah, it's a lot of the small like characteristics, right? Like like when I speak, does she laugh and smile and like can you tell like the atmosphere's good, the vibe's good. I don't know.
It's funny watching our old group members. They're still marked, just running around. Org. I don't know, man. It's like trying to solve the YouTube algorithm.
It really is.
It's the madness cannot be deciphered.
Yeah, and it's like my parents and brother are making me go on a cruise with them next year, and it's like I'm literally buying a room meant for a family for myself. I have like no one to take. It's just like it feels bad, man.
Work on it.
And here's like the other crazy thing. It's like I might just become a dad overnight because like the most sane people and the people I can relate to the most like often have children.
I can see that.
They're just more mature. They got their shit figured out. They have hobbies. I feel like having children like makes them value their time. And so like when they do have time, they want to go like use their time on something they want to go do. But it's just like it's like not sure if I'm ready to like come stepdad. Maybe I need to talk to Senior Waterman about it.
Hey, talk to him about it.
Get some good wedding convo going on.
His relationship with my sister is cordial. With my brother, I don't know.
What about
to quote my dad about Mike, you're clear a long time ago. If I want to stay married, then I'm not gonna say shit about it, and I want to stay married right now.
You don't have any other stepbrothers or sisters?
Nope.
Like,
I'm his only child.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the hard part for me. It's like, I don't know.
Well, what's the hard part?
Like, because usually a lot of like families are like recreated from like divorces where both divorces have like pre-existing children. Like I find it far more rare or uncommon the situation that you were in.
Well, in my dad's case, he wouldn't have been divorced if there were pre-existing children. The problem was the lack of children.
Yeah.
Basically, he was married to this woman for 16 years. Nobody thought to fucking ask if both of them wanted kids. When my dad was a hard yes, and she was pretty good no.
Shit.
These people are fucking insane. The year was 1973 when they got married or something like that. I don't know.
How old were they? Like
my dad
18, 20?
My dad was like 20, 21-ish.
Okay.
I think.
Those are simpler times. When you just get married to somebody you love and there's no interviews.
I love talking to my dad because he's nostalgic for the people. He very openly says the times are not so good though. Like, he misses the people that he knew and were alive in, like, 1973, not 1973, which I think is
Yeah.
very funny.
I mean, that makes sense, dude. The fucking Cold War is going on. Like, shit's crazy.
Yeah. But it's tough. With that kind of stuff. With like step siblings or half siblings. I mean, for my siblings and I, it was actually, I don't know, for me, it was, I very rarely think of Mike or Taylor as my half brother or half sister.
Yeah, I think your parents did a really good job, like incorporating both bloodlines together.
Certainly, yeah.
Yeah.
The only time I think about it is when I think, God, I want to spend absolutely no time with Mike and Taylor's dad, and I have to for some reason. Even though this dude is nothing to me.
It,
I don't know.
like, was he nice to you?
Yeah, he's
Like, what
just
was your relationship?
yeah, he's just a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
What was yours?
He was just always like super nice. Is like, I don't know if it was like Sherry being like rubbing off on him, because like every time I was with him, Sherry was there.
Mm.
But yeah, it's just like a really nice guy, right?
He's if you want to know where Mike gets Mike from, it's not my mom.
Yeah. You told me that story before,
Mhm.
which surprised me, but like now that you told me that doesn't surprise me, because like it felt very fake, right?
Yeah. Sherry's still the nicest person on the planet. Watches my nephew like almost every day.
Yeah, that's insane to me.
She is like just a miraculous human being.
Mm-hmm.
But
Does Taylor pay her?
no,
Wow, that is incredible.
she just fucking likes doing it.
Yeah.
Which my nephew's a pretty cool kid, but still. Yeah, no, she got remarried, and Sherry and her husband watch him every day, take him outside, they do stuff with him. Sick. And my sister and Zach are not getting gouged on like $1,500 for daycare per month.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. Pauline and I are both children of divorced parents.
Are you guys gonna have kids?
What?
I don't know if I ever. Are you guys gonna have kids? I don't know if I ever asked that.
Oh yeah, but
Okay. Yeah.
we're both like we got stuff to do. We'll check back in a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna be like fucking Daniel who waited
Just make
about.
sure you ask the question. You know.
Oh no, yeah. Pauline and I talked about that like.
I figured.
Pauline and I talked about that. How long have we been together? Almost 7 years. 6.5. We talked about that like 6.5 years ago.
An important topic.
We're both pretty forward people in that regard, but I've talked to Polina before about the concept of like, obviously like couples therapy is a thing, right? But like, I never liked the sunk cost fallacy for relationships. And at least in my life and in Polina's life, we've both seen relationships that would have been better off had they ended rather than not. So I've been like, listen, if I suck, just bail, just dip, because that's what you got to do, and I'm gonna do the same, because I think if you lose that accountability in a relationship, then there's no incentive not to suck, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Like, the pressure's I'm not saying it's got to be stressful all the time, but like, I don't know. I just feel very strongly about that in general. And like, if you're staying together for your kids, get fucking divorced because your kids are gonna be better off having two happy parents rather than two people who fucking hate each other and they think that's what a relationship is supposed to be.
Yep. Hard agreed.
But I don't know. I plain knows I have very strong feelings about relationships in general, and like I feel like a lot of people and things are very insincere nowadays,
Mm-hmm.
and that sincerity really comes at a premium. Because you can, I don't know, I can feel when like somebody is being nice to me because it's the way that they're supposed to be versus because it's the way that they want to be.
Yep.
I don't know.
Know exactly
I've
what you
heard people
mean.
are a lot more rude in California, so
This is very true.
I could deal with that. I think it would piss me off a lot.
Yeah, dude, you have no idea.
Cause I'm a big manners kind of guy. Like
Manners are important.
if I'm walking in a building behind you and the door doesn't get held, I'm thinking about you for the next 15 minutes like a fucking asshole, dude.
Yep.
What a dick. But
I mean, that's just like, no one does the casual just greetings out here. I think it's the thing I miss the most from Ohio. Just like, if you're out walking on the street, someone will smile, wave, and say hi to you. I don't know the last time someone like a stranger said hi to me in California. It's been years.
that is tough.
Yeah.
Are other parts of California better? Is like, I mean, I've heard LA is like, it's tough, right? But
I imagine it's like the smaller town vibe, and so I imagine like smaller towns in California are better. But I have no idea. Like I don't travel that much.
hmm. Because I know San Francisco's not it either. It's
No,
worse
San
than
Francisco is not it.
a lot of
San
other.
Francisco also has like the really weird thing is like it's much harder to date in San Francisco because everyone's just a fucking software engineer or like in tech.
Really?
Well, I heard it from like the girls' perspective, right? Like basically, their dating pool of men is entirely the same, and so since they only have like one archetype to choose from, like if you're not the best in like engineering or tech, like you just get like put to the side.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I never considered that before. That's very strange.
Yeah.
Um, the other day, my mom was telling me that some friend's cousin had gotten an offer to work at Tesla in Texas, but he had to leave within like 2 weeks or they would rescind the offer. So we like listed his house in Cleveland and like immediately moved out to get a lease on an apartment down in San Antonio or something.
Mhm.
And I was like, you know, if that job was offered to me, I would probably also take it right now. But if I had a choice, I don't think that'd be my first choice.
Yeah.
I've it's not that I've only heard bad things. I've just never heard anything positive
About Tesla or San Antonio? Which one are we talking
about
about?
Tesla.
Okay.
I know there's some people who actually like San Antonio.
Yeah.
To be honest, the cities in Texas don't seem that bad.
Yeah, I've thought about moving there, but I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, I keep getting Polina, well, Polina and kind of her mom and people in general keep hitting me with that question because Polina's going to have to apply to residency and she'll apply a bunch of places and and they'll just tell her where she's going to go. But like after that, it's then like, where do you want to go? It's like, I don't know.
By UCLA, Peter Cyanide. That's the only two you need to apply to.
I'm not sure if that's gonna rank highly on her list.
You can come live in the great state of LA.
Unfortunately. She really wants to do Chicago, which would be cool.
Chicago could be dangerous, but depends where in Chicago, I guess.
You say that? By statistics, we moved from like the number 9 deadliest city in America to like the number 7.
I think you're so I think you're probably safer in Detroit than Chicago. Because I think Chicago is also just like racially violent, from what I've heard, than just like violent. Where I feel like Detroit is just like violent.
No, I'm not talking about Detroit. I'm talking about Kalamazoo.
Oh, or Kalamazoo. Same difference. It's Michigan's all the same.
Dude, there are like of the 10 highest homicide rate cities in America, like 6 of them are in Michigan. It's wild.
Yeah.
One of them is Cleveland. I think another one's actually Chicago as well. But then you start to hit New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah, it's real rough down there. But I don't know. My experience with that kind of stuff has been mostly just learn where not to be and where not to leave your car.
Yeah.
And then like, I guess it's cause I'm from a place like with East Cleveland obviously being like also really, really bad. That you just kind of get used to like an understanding of like, oh no, don't go there. You might die.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. Then now living in a city, I'm like, oh, the place where that happens is much, much smaller. That's way easier to dodge. Not that LA's necessarily like, safety capital USA either, but do you get a lot of carjackings in LA? Or not carjackings, like smash and grabs?
Yes. Like, yes, and it's weird. Like, they happen in garages because there's no cameras in garages.
Oh.
They don't happen out on the side of the street.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, because like there's fucking rings and like cameras everywhere now. And so like they happen in fucking parking structures. And like I would have to bet like they're paying the fucking parking garages for like backdoor access or something. Or they're just walking in or climbing in or something. But yeah, that's so like weirdly yes and no.
Because I know, at least in San Francisco, like it literally happened to Mike and a bunch of other stuff.
So, I have a theory. Do you think it really happened to Mike? Do we have any proof?
I believe I did see a picture of a broken window.
Could he have broken the window?
I mean, potentially. Why do you say this?
I just wonder if like the stress and pressure got to him and he needed to like create a story to like abort.
I get that.
Because like while break-ins happen, and again, I don't know San Francisco. Like if I'm breaking into a car, dude, I'm not breaking into a fucking van.
No, you're right.
Yeah. But again, I don't know San Francisco.
I mean, I know it happens a lot more there. Like,
Yeah.
I was watching.
But just like,
Yeah.
sorry, like just as I'm like learning more about Mike, I'm starting to like wonder if he like created this scenario.
I know what you're saying. I don't know. I think it's like he definitely didn't want to be in California anymore.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't necessarily go so far as to say he did it, but I also wouldn't say that it seemed like he was trying for it not to happen. To this day, he claims that it only happened because he was watching me stream a raid.
Oh, so he blames you?
Yes.
Nice.
There's nothing that's
That
ever
makes
happened to Mike has ever been his fault.
That makes sense. I mean, it's obviously your fault, Chase.
He's been a perpetual victim of circumstance.
Yeah.
See, I'm the opposite. Because nothing good that's ever happened to me has been my fault. That's just been sheer luck. So in that, I can relate. But any of the bad stuff, I probably could have not slacked as much and dealt with it. I maintain that for a lot of stuff too. But
yeah, because like he was telling me, this was a while ago, this isn't recent, but I'm just starting to think about it more. But he was telling me like, yeah, like my grades were so good, like I was, you know, on like the rise of getting a 4.0 to like increase my overall GPA, like things were going so good, and then my car got broken into and like all my homework was stolen and like I just was fucked for the quarter.
that's a flat out fucking lie.
Yeah.
I don't believe a word of that shit.
Yeah.
I don't think his homework was stolen. I think a bunch of files that were empty that had homework problems in them were stolen.
Probably, yeah.
I can support that. But no.
Yeah, I just wonder if like he just saw the writing on the wall, was struggling, and like knew that the pressure he'd get from your mom would be far greater than like creating some crazy story.
I don't know. There's a lot to unpack in that whole relationship, but my mom just feels extremely protective of him.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's to his benefit. I think it's actually to his fairly severe detriment. Because there's a point at which protecting somebody just starts to hurt them. Because they're never allowed to grow.
Yep.
And listen, this is far from me saying, you know, I'm not perfect. I got a lot of stuff I need to do better, and I want to do better. But I'm not that fucked up.
Yeah.
Think it exists in levels.
I mean, this is that was his third or fourth attempt at like university. I've lost count.
I mean, what are we counting as attempts?
There's Tiffin.
Tiffin?
There was Cuyahoga Community College, right?
You're missing John Carroll.
Ah, I forgot about John Carroll. So there was Tiffin, John Carroll, Cuyahoga, and then California, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, from my knowledge, he never even completed like general studies courses, right?
Like, what do you mean by that?
Like your philosophy, your psychologies, your math 101s.
He finished Calc 1. I know that.
Do you know at what university?
At the very least, California.
And I guess that's my like.
I think, because
Maybe that is.
he was allowed to take Calc 2. And then
Okay.
he failed it 3 consecutive semesters. So they wouldn't let him retake it. So he was planning to take it at another college.
Interesting.
It's like, I know not everybody is very good at math.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand that I, conversely, am fairly strong in math. And Calc 2 was, in my opinion, the hardest undergraduate math course. But if you take the class 3 times, it doesn't matter what it is. You've just seen every fucking thing. So on the 3rd time, you just put
And that's
in
kind of, yeah, that's kind of my point here. It's like, how many times do you have to fail to like succeed, right?
I would
Like,
argue 2 is enough.
yeah, and so I don't know. And I also don't know why he's so hell bent on like going to school. I'm guessing because he just doesn't want to work, right?
It's because I think that's the underlying reason. I think
Yeah.
the more surface level reason is he thinks he is so much better than other people that it is not worth his time to work like a GED job.
Like, yeah, like, I get, like, just join an academy or like get a construction job. Like, these pay so well.
Again, but no,
Yeah.
because he would be working for somebody who he thinks is dumber than he is.
Right. Of course. Of course.
Like, it's what it boils down to is like he just has such an insane opinion of himself, which is like, it is one thing to have confidence and another to just be delusional.
Yep.
You know? And like, I just don't know where that undue confidence comes from.
I don't know, man.
Because like, I don't know about you, like, for as capable as I am or I feel, I understand that other people don't necessarily understand that, and I'm willing to do whatever I need to do to prove that, right? Or like, or just what's asked of me or what's required. Like, I've been to job interviews before where they were like, within reason, will you do anything we ask you to do? And I said, yeah. Isn't that kind of the whole job thing?
Yeah. Literally, yeah.
I was like,
But I mean, this day and age, though, it's much harder.
I mean, are people that shitty about it? It's like, yeah.
Oh,
know?
dude, it's insane. Like I like would die for someone who just wants to show up and is just like, just tell me exactly what to do. I'll like be your bitch.
Dude, I was telling Polina the other day. I was like, everybody talks about like, they want this job where they can spend all this time, they can really choose what they want to do. I said, choice is a prison. I want to show up. I want somebody to tell me, grind your skull against this keyboard for 8 hours and I'll be back. Let me know when you're done. And I just do it.
Yep, I wish I had people like that.
Because it's like, it's like when you go to Cheesecake Factory, right? And you open their fucking novel of menu options and you go, this is fucking exhausting. I hate this. Versus you go to Taco Bell and you're going to pick one of the 5 delicious things off the menu and you're happy.
Yep. It's, I don't know, dude. Like,
Choice is an illusion.
like, everyone wants to be like the CEO and the boss without the consequences, is what I'm realizing. Which it just doesn't work that way.
I want to be the guy 3 guys under the CEO who isn't affected by stock decisions, but still does well if the company's doing well.
Yeah, like,
that's the dream, baby.
Yeah, I have like a problematic employee, and she's like, she wants to get promoted to like a senior, and I'm like, okay, you get like, and she's like, I just don't understand why you don't just give me your job. Like, literally, she says that to me, and I'm like, let's like have some like maturity here. Like, you're not asking like the job requirements or like the difference of work. It's just give me your job. I can do it.
I can do it.
It's like any like sane person would be like, hey, I'm this level, you're 3 levels more senior than me. Can you help me understand like the gaps or the types of work I need to do to focus on? Nope, they just want to do it,
I'm not much of a kids these days kind of guy. But it does sometimes feel like people don't have communication skills anymore. And I do wonder if that's a big internet thing.
I think it's they lack communication skills because they don't have to develop them because they're entitled or they think they're entitled. I feel like a lot of my communication skills came from me not believing I was entitled and that I had to like work for things. If that makes sense.
No, I get what you're saying. I don't know if I could give an origin for mine, but I've talked to Blaine a lot before, and like to both her and I, it's just very important that people understand exactly what we're trying to say. Like I don't want to be vague. I don't want to leave room for interpretation. I want you, to just get it. And that's on me, not on you. As the speaker.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't know. I watch people like it's like when you're watching The Office or something like that, and he says something, it just makes you cringe.
I
feel like that all the time. It's like you should
Yeah, me too.
Like you
Me
shouldn't have said that.
fucking-
I know that you shouldn't have said that. You should have said that this way instead because it would have been better.
Yeah, I feel like that is like one of my greatest strengths, and people say this all the time to me. Is I actually very rarely like talk a lot at work, like in big meetings, because I am better off by just not talking and having everyone else talk and look like a fucking moron. Like people just talk and make themselves stupider than they would be if they never said anything at all. And what people say to me is like dozens of people have said this to me at work. It's like, boy, Jason never talks, but when he does, like holy fuck, like everyone listens and it's like a really like important or articulated thing. And I feel like that has been like one of my like key traits is just being very careful and meticulous and strategic with like when I talk and what I say.
Yeah, it's the that old saying, better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open it and prove them right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I think so many people these days feel like, oh, if I say something, if I put on this big like, show in the meeting and like with glitter and like flair and all this razzle dazzle, like people will like respect me and appreciate me. It's like, no, everyone is literally sitting there cringing, being like, please just shut the fuck up. I don't want to be in this meeting. Stop wasting my time.
Yeah. I when I worked for Polina's mom, Polina told me be careful because she'll think you're dumb if you ask questions. And I asked Polina's mom about this, and she said, it's not that I'll think you're dumb if you ask questions, it's that I'll think you're dumb if you ask dumb questions, so only ask good questions. The solution is just to not ask questions.
Yeah, don't be dumb.
Exactly. Which is, it's kind of manageable. Cause it's the same thing as I don't know what I'm thinking of specifically. I see it all the time in WoW, where it's like people beg for the answer instead of stopping for 10 seconds to think about it themselves.
Oh, dude, all the fucking time. Or
Like-
like just Googling it. It's like,
Yeah.
God, it's like, where can I farm copper? Like, why are you asking this in general chat? Just like, open up Google
And
and
listen,
search it.
this is not, we're playing like SOD. This is not the game back that it was 10 years ago where you might be like a 12-year-old on your Big Brother's account. I know you are 32 years old.
Oh, sorry. I need to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Rep asked me today if I knew you in real life, and I gave him the story. I said, yeah, when we were all playing vanilla back in 2004, Chazzy was 5 years old, sitting on my lap. He lost it. How old were you in 2004?
I was 5 years old.
Okay, good. I did the math right.
No, that's accurate.
Fuck yes.
Dude, Sean the other day had mentioned that to Rep, that he said that like, they used to play WoW with my older brother, and that I like hit Sean in the face with like a Power Rangers sword at one point. What Sean failed to. I told you the story of how I pissed in Sean's lap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite story ever. He fucking hates
That's such a good one. It's funny when you like tell it now because I think people just naturally assume you're the same age. And so it's like, why is a grown man pissing in another grown man's lap? Like,
Admittedly,
no, you're just a fucking child.
at the time, it was because they had those fucking cathode, CRT monitors, too fucking
Mhm.
big. There was no room in the car. Yeah, that was good shit.
Ugh.
It just made me laugh thinking about that while you told them this much, the much less embarrassing thing.
Mhm.
You can't blow my cover though. I want Decap to think I'm cool.
No, he likes you.
Okay, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I imagine it's just because I do what I'm told. And again, now I felt bad for weeks. I thought I was fucking up the electrocutioner fight where you died, the
Mhm.
static one. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had fucked that up for weeks, and it turns out the hunter was killing me every time.
Nice.
Tonight, this raid is the first time I ever carried my world buffs through all the way.
Well, Pan said the hunter assassinated me, so I think I took the sacrificial death
Did you
tonight on
take
your
it this
behalf.
time?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got an orange parse on electrocutioner, so I appreciate your sacrifice.
Yeah, I have no gear. I wasn't the right spec. I have no enchants, and like I was doing much better than I thought. No buffs, so you guys are gonna get fucking murdered in a few weeks. Watch out. I'm back,
Dude,
baby.
I just out here and I cast spells, and everybody appreciates it because I'm the only one who does that. Literally the only one.
Well, you'll have Pan soon.
That's true. Oh my god, dude. It's so
Yeah.
fucking hard on sheep because for some reason the hunter wasn't killing the sheep either. So, like, in the menagerie, I was soloing a boss that I had to stop every 25%. And they were like, we need way more damage on sheep. It's all you're getting.
Is the hunter Chinese?
I
You need
don't
me to translate?
I don't know. You
I can just
try.
start yelling sheep in Discord in Chinese.
He used to talk more. He doesn't as much nowadays. I don't know what happened.
Does he have an accent?
Nah, not that I know of.
I just have to assume because he's playing a hunter. Literally every hunter is a Chinese player.
Well, that's when I flew in for the BFD, they said, "Hey, who's the hunter? Get back here and help us summon." And I didn't get to say it, but somebody else was talking. But I was gonna say, "Oh, sorry." Once I hop on my hunter, I go full piece of shit mode. Fuck you, no summon. I go farm boar.
You mean your bank account?
Yes. Hey, he's a good tailor.
That's funny.
I've made about as much money tailoring on that alt as I have any other profession.
I like how when Sean made my officer or my guild note, he put my names in it and he put Hooli in my note. Like, that's the name I'm playing on. So not obvious.
To enjoy that. Why did you choose Hooli?
It means fox in Chinese.
Ah.
I
Oh, you
like
know what?
fox.
Maybe could have guessed that.
Most of my names mean something in another language. Aya means fuck you, or like fuck. Was my paladin name on retail, which a lot of these guys know me by. Miru is Japanese to see, which I thought was like clever because I'm playing a rogue.
Ah, I see. That's why there was
Um,
another mirror already.
Yeah. What other names did I do? Guihu. Wait, what was maybe Guihu was fox. See, not my Chinese language. Yeah, Hooli's fox. What's Guihu? Guihu was like Ghost Fox, I think. Since I was playing Shaman, because you could go the Shadow Fox or the Spirit Fox.
I do Russian names in the same vein.
Jazzy,
That's not Russian.
very Russian.
It's the
The
plural
most
of
Russian name I've ever seen.
Chaz. How do you do plurals in Chinese?
What's that?
How do you do plural in Chinese? Is it simple or complicated?
So it's simple. So yo is I, ni is you, ta is he. You add like men to the end of it, men, becomes like plural. So woman becomes they, ni men is they, woman is them, tamen is
Oh
like
my god, that's the greatest pronoun system I've ever heard of.
yeah.
Dude, they're
Well, that's the
cracked.
other thing is like it's my favorite thing when Chinese speak English because there's no he or she. They translate she to he, and so they're here just calling girls guys, and they get so offended.
They actually do the same in Russian.
Yeah.
But I think it's just because they get mixed up. I actually don't 100% know why.
Yeah, but when they teach you English, they literally just say ta, which is like that person or them is he. And so they teach every Chinese he for person.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It. I assume Chinese genders objects.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much everybody does.
Like yeah. It's not really gender objects. It's not like Spanish. Like as hardcore as Spanish, but like Ren is person, REN. New Ren is like girl, non-Ren is like guy. But it's like they don't have like genders for items like cat, like el gato or la gato in like Spanish.
Oh no, in Russian every word has a gender assigned to it.
Yeah.
And it's actually interesting because you can determine that based on the ending pretty easily. Like everything or ya ending is feminine, and then pretty much all consonants are masculine, and then some other stuff is neutral. It's interesting because older like ethereal concepts are typically neutral, like the sun or time or like a name.
Interesting.
I find the derivations of a lot of the words interesting too, because I had a Russian teacher who was kind of a good like language historian as well, and so like thank you in Russian is spasiba, which comes from spasi bog, which means like to give praise to God.
Okay.
So basically, but it basically got shortened. But
How do you like oh sorry.
No, go for it.
I was just saying like how do you like is there a word to like indicate that you are giving someone a direction or like a command?
The verbs have command forms to them.
Yeah, because
So,
that's like the interesting thing about Chinese is like there's you just add ba to like any verb, and it's just the intent is like instead of running like Zoba or like Zo, there's is to walk, you were like just telling someone to like go walk. But it like that's the nice thing about Chinese, it's like there's literally just one you can add it to like any verb and it just works.
Yeah, Russian likes to pretend it's that way, and it is like 95% of the time, but not always.
Okay.
Same with pronunciations. Like if you could read Cyrillic, you could pronounce almost every Russian word. But not every. Because they get a little weird with it sometimes. But most of it makes sense because it's to make it easier to pronounce.
Right.
But no, all the verbs, like everything just gets conjugated. So word order doesn't matter in Russian.
Oh my god, I wish it was the same for Chinese. Like, that's like my biggest mistake is I say things out of order because it's actually inverse of how you say it in English. And so you say like I went to the store. In English, it's like I store, like have went. And so I just like naturally or subconsciously I can't like switch it around in my head.
That is pretty tough.
Yeah. And because Chinese is like a tonal language, if I say it in the right order without the tones, they know exactly what I'm saying. But if I say it in the incorrect order without the tones, because like the tones are hard, they have no fucking idea what I'm saying.
So what do you mean it's a tonal language?
There's 4 tones. So, like the most the best example that you'll see people use is like you can say ma 4 different ways. There's the rising tone ma. There's like the dropping tone ma. There's the flat tone ma, and then there's like the like light rising dropping tone ma. And so if you say ma, 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 those are 4 different words. I literally just said like horse, road, question, and I forgot what the 4th ma was.
Holy fuck.
And so the tones are the hardest part of the language. And so like I've probably slacked learning those, which is like you really don't need to learn tones as long as you say things in the right order. Because like, you know, when you say it's like, where do I cross the road? You don't say like, where do I cross the horse?
Yeah, it'll sound accented, but context clues give it away.
Right. But when you say things out of order, there's no context. And so people just look at you like you're a fucking retard.
Whoa. Yeah, that would be tough. See, I struggle with that already in Russian, and it's much simpler. It's just they have no question form.
Mm-hmm.
It's just tone. But sometimes I'm just not sure of what I'm saying, so everything sounds like a question, or nothing sounds like a question. That's very interesting, though. I didn't know that. I didn't know that some languages did that. I didn't know.
Well, the crazy thing is like Hong Kong or Cantonese has like 8 tones. And I'm just like, what? Like I thought fucking 4 tones was hard.
Yeah, that would be a pretty intense challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing with the East Asian languages is that they're some of the most different than English and Western languages.
I mean, it makes sense because like when you actually look at like the Chinese alphabet, by pronunciation, not by like the characters. They really only use like 8 letters in the Roman language or the Latin language. They like that's why so much of the pinyin is like ZHSOUI, and that's about it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess they have M and a few other.
Are those spelled differently? Like when you write words out, or?
Holy fuck, dude.
Hmm.
I went to check on the rare spawn that drops title charn.
Yeah.
There's like 20 people camping it.
Yeah.
It's a 24-hour reset.
One of those people is gonna be lucky, and 19 other are gonna have wasted a whole lot of fucking time.
Yeah. Either he's spawning soon, or people got nothing better to do at 40. Sorry, what were we saying? Or I got distracted by.
I was asking, people. Are those things spelled differently?
Spelled differently with the different tone, right?
Yeah.
Like that's why you see the tone characters above the letters.
I see.
Yeah, that's actually what the if you actually see Chinese pinyin and like those marks above the letters, that's actually the direction of the tone.
Oh, like up, down, flat.
Yep.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Russian goes the other way. They have like fucking 33 letters. Shit tons of letters.
In Russian? Yeah. That's the other like crazy thing when I look at like Korean and Russian, like so many, it just all looks so foreign to me, but I'm sure it actually makes like a lot of sense.
I found it less difficult to learn another alphabet than I expected it to be. I thought I was gonna be like, this is impossible. And it took me like a week.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't think I'm like Rain Man. I think it's actually just easier than it looks. Because a lot of the, like almost all the vowels are very similar. And a lot of the letters are also similar. It's just some of them look the same but are different. And that I think fucks people.
Yeah, I mean that was like the one reason why like I wanted to learn another language is because like it's always just perceived as like really difficult, and then like you look at like the Russian characters or alphabet and it just looks so confusing. And I always wondered like how hard is it to actually understand it, and like I just told you with like the tones, you would have never known those marks were like the tones or that it was the tonal language. And like once you know that, like it just unlocks so much clarity to the language.
Yeah.
That you wouldn't have, and it's like to your point, like it ends up just being a lot easier than you think.
And I don't know, maybe you don't share this perspective, but my perspective was kind of that like learning another language is I don't want to say like certainly not as impossible as I think it can seem. It's actually really easy to learn like a language to a beginner level, but it's way fucking harder than you think to get past that.
Yeah, I've definitely started to plateau a bit.
Like it's the
Because I'm not using it every day.
yeah, that's my thing. Like, and that's like Polina and I need to just speak in Russian all the time, and that's just taxing.
Yep.
Because it's fucking annoying for her, for me.
Mm-hmm.
And her family are very nice and very appreciative that I'm learning Russian. But it's just kind of exhausting to like sit there and listen to me work on like a sentence for 30 seconds when I know I could, give it to them in like 3 in English.
Well, that's the other thing is like, I'm sure this is for you too. Like, I don't actually know how to say the word hard, like difficult in Chinese, but I know how to say easy, and I know how to say not.
Yeah.
And so a lot of times, like, to form my thought, I will like say something that is not the natural way, but is still understandable. So it's like enough to get by, but it's just not articulating thoughts clearly.
No, absolutely. It is very difficult for that reason. And it's actually funny though too, because sometimes Polina will tell me, like I knew the word for difficult,
Mm-hmm.
like like the more academic word for difficult, but I didn't know the word for hard for a long time.
That's funny.
And so she was just like, sometimes you talk and it's just kind of goofy because you
Well, yes. I'm also learning from a textbook, and my God, the language has evolved with so much slang
yeah.
that like when I speak in China, people like some people don't understand me even though I'm using like the dictionary correct words.
Yeah. That's how city Russian is.
Yeah.
Academic Russian is still pretty much the same. The beauty of the Soviet Union, at the very least, was standardization. But yeah, like in the cities, it's essentially a different language.
Yeah, but like everyone always shortens things, and so like huli, for example, is like fox, but like in the context, Chinese will shorten it to just hu, like hu instead of huli.
Mm.
And it's like when I've learned the word huli for fox, and so I'm listening for like that word. And when they don't say that word, I'm just like I've never learned like who.
Yeah. No, I know
Like,
what you mean.
yeah.
It's very hard to pick out the word I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, it took me a long time to even be able to do that, because I remember I used to listen to them speak Russian, and I couldn't interpret any words, so I couldn't tell them what I didn't know.
Right.
And eventually I got to the point where like, oh no, I can separate out those words, and I can be like, okay, what did this one in the sentence mean? But it's weird necessarily traditionally think of like, oh, that's a benchmark in itself.
Yeah, I mean that was some of my proudest moments when I was in like China. Like I tell people I don't speak a lot of Chinese, and then when I tell them I speak a little, like they get excited. They start speaking really fast.
Yeah.
And like just like vomiting like Chinese to you. But like I went to a PC cafe, and I have to like register an account there, and like I had no idea what they were saying, and then like they maybe said like 5 or 6 sentences, but I understood like two things, which was the Isa, and Jalpian, which was the Isa is like first time, and then Jalpian is like passport, and like just picking out like those two words, like I said yes, and I handed them my passport, and like they registered my account, right?
Yo,
Which is like pretty sick.
that is pretty sick.
And like really rewarding, but like my gosh, it's so hard to pick out words, but when you can do it, it feels so good.
Well, and that was something I started to consider too, right? Like, people, I don't understand. I mean, on a given day, probably I get most, but I don't just walk around understanding every single thing that everybody tells me 100% of the time. I just understand enough of it that I can figure it out. And I think learning to stretch that, I mean, obviously a lot further, but you know, you can kind of do the same thing.
Sorry, I'm back, baby. In Terran Mill, getting my revenge on people.
Oh my god.
Also leveling my mining, but you don't know how many fucking times I died out here.
Dude, there were, when I was on there were hunting squads. Especially at the fields, blocking all the Battle for Hillsbrad quests.
I really just want to get my fucking goblin jumper cables. So I can be a cool rogue that can res.
Dude, I can res now. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did know that.
I'm a productive member of society now.
I mean, it's less cool because mages can res now too.
Yeah, but they need a reagent to do it.
I guess. I used to be my favorite thing to do in WoW was be the rogue that was like, the group wiped, I vanished, everyone's so depressed they have to run back, then I like stealth on over, jumper cables them.
I do.
Everyone's like, "Oh, dude, he's insane!"
I do remember you doing that in Classic and on the card. That was sick. I don't know. I should hop on top of that though. I gotta just tell Polina we only speak in Russian now to each other.
Yeah, it's I tried that with like my ex, and it's a lot harder. Like I was, well, one, I think you kind of said it. Like it's just so much easier just to go back to speaking English. But like one of the things that frustrated me was like she surprisingly wasn't excited or interested in me learning Chinese. And like I thought she would be more interested, and so she just had no like effort or care to like or desire to help me learn.
That does suck.
Yeah. It's like I can't like fault her for that, I guess, but like I thought maybe there would have been some like interest.
Polina's invested. It's just, again, taxing.
Yeah, and that I get.
Not for Polina, just to mostly talk to me. Which sounds hilarious, but it is, because I think sometimes people who speak a native language, even when they are like, oh yeah, I can help you, you know, learn or whatever, like we'll talk all the time, they don't understand that, like, you know how it's not fun to have a conversation with a 6-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
That's about where we're gonna be at.
Yeah, and like that's the thing, like when I went to Vegas with my ex, like I would like, because like I understand like the talking to the 6-year-old is hard, but I'm like, hey, like let's Let's like play a game. Let's like make it fun and like do like the I Spy shit in like Chinese or whatever. Because like it's just a good way for me to learn new words or like practice existing words and like nothing. Like and this is like us not having like super deep conversation either. Because we're just kind of like road tripping out there. And it's just kind of like that like conversation just kind of like fizzled a little bit, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's like I thought that would have been a good like opportunity or like a better way to your point, not feel like you're talking to a fucking 5-year-old.
Oh, for sure. I like translating song lyrics.
See, this is the other crazy thing about Chinese being a tonal language. If you ever watch like a Chinese music video, there's a reason why they put the text on the screen. Because when you sing, you can't sing in tones.
Ah.
And so in Chinese songs, people actually have no fucking idea what people are singing about. They can make out like some of it and some of it by like context, but there's a lot of times where it's just like they break tone or they break like the actual structure of the language to make it like sound good.
Interesting. You know, I was saying I think I said I didn't know a tonal language. I know that Arabic used to be a tonal language.
I don't know a lot about Arabic.
It's not anymore, but it used to be. Like if you read the Quran, in there's the same things. Like there's markings on every letter to tell you basically what note it should be.
Ah,
So it actually
makes sense.
It very like the Quran is supposed to be sung when it's read.
Right.
And stuff like that, which is interesting. God,
I hope I can mine fucking gold.
I don't know. I never liked that. In America, we just don't learn another language past like.
Yeah.
Yo soy Americano.
I was so pissed in high school that I had to pick between Spanish and French.
You had Latin as an option. I know you had Latin as an option.
I wasn't smart enough to take Latin. Literally, they wouldn't let me.
Oh, really?
That class got filled by AP students.
Yeah, I heard.
I wasn't a smart AP student.
Before I started West, I heard that was actually a real deal class. Well, I know it was a real deal class.
Yeah, I wanted to, you know, my rice field desires stem far back from my youth.
Yeah, dude.
I wanted to learn like an Asian language in high school, and was pissed I couldn't.
Dude, I remember just talking to fucking kids. They went to fucking stuck. Oh my god, wait. Yes! Yes! I got stuck. Talking to kids from Beechwood and listening to them bitch was the most annoying thing on the planet. Because I'd be like, ugh, our Mandarin teacher sucks. Or like, dude, our pool is so old. It's not even that good.
You have a pool, you motherfuckers.
Know, like, we only have 2 kilns in our art room. It's like, Jesus, shut the fuck up, you guys.
How is Beechwood like rated as a school?
Extremely highly.
Okay. That's what I thought.
No, it's a like really nice school. And it was funny too. They were all flipped around. All their swimmers were idiots, and the like football team was straight A's.
That's hilarious.
It was goofy. Like some of the swimmers, they had to tell them like go home and do homework because they were like not academically eligible at some points.
That's fucking funny.
Which is just odd. I think like
You heard they're rebuilding West G, right?
I did, dude.
Are they
But
gonna get a pool?
no chance. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Not unless they get like an anonymous $2 million donation.
Maybe I just need to pull up my checkbook.
Yeah, I think you got better things to spend that money. You got anything better to spend that money on. But no, I was talking to Polina, and she was like, "Are you nostalgic? Are you sad that they're tearing it down?" I said, "Honestly, it makes me feel better to know it won't be there anymore."
Oh, it's so true, dude. Such a shithole.
Fuck that shit, dude. It literally had not changed since my mom went to that school.
Mhm. Yep. Do you know where a majority of the funds are coming from? Are they taking a loan? Have they been saving?
I think they've been
They get
saving.
donations?
I think they're
Okay.
hoping for another levy to pass too, based on the
Mhm.
proposal.
Yeah, because that was like, because I heard I think they're tearing down the middle school too, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Which is the move.
I mean, since we got those Newberry kids, we need to give them a proper school.
All 8 of them.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
Were you in high school when that happened?
Nah, that was a couple years after I left.
Okay,
But I knew people who went there, and they said that all the Newberry kids just hung out together and were all sad about the situation.
Interesting. Makes sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine that that's awesome. Then like, it's not like you get merged with like Chagrin or something like that. You get merged with fucking West G.
Mm-hmm. Fucking
I don't know what it
West G.
was too. West G had like, when I went there, horrible like behavior kids too. Like subs would actively petition not to have to go there.
God, yeah, I don't know what, like, I felt like it wasn't that bad when I was there. I don't know, did something happen?
I think it's just the specific mix of like rich kids that think their country and like I don't know.
That was always the weird thing for me was like and I'm sure it got worse with Newberry, like the Chesterland kids meshing with the novelty crowd. And
Yeah.
I guess now you have the Newberry crowd. Because that was something I like didn't understand at the time. It's like, man, like all these Chesterland kids, like I think it hit me when I was like 16. I'm like, man, they're just all getting Beamers. I'm so confused. And then like fucking learn like their parents are just fucking like goated like doctors and
Yeah.
other crazy shit.
Yeah, my one friend gave a presentation about how her dad was a chiropractor who worked on Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's
One of the girls I was like interested in, like, I forgot the name of like the company, but he like owns some like big tech security company, like surveillance security company. And like I found out that like the house they had in Chesterland was like their vacation house, or it was like one of their properties. I don't know if it was like a vacation house, and like it was not the primary house they like lived out of. But like for some reason she was going to school in Chesterland. And I'm just like that blew my mind when I like heard this. That like, oh, like the house you live in, like you have another one of those? Like, wait, what? Like my parents are still trying to pay the one house they have off.
it's a weird disparity.
Yeah.
There were some kids too who SG who were like one step up from like a trailer park too, like living
Oh,
over
yeah.
further north on 306.
Yep. I knew a couple kids from there. Just very interesting dynamics.
Coaching Chagrin was not that way. Like
Oh yeah.
I getting to know those kids, very nice kids, but it was like um just like I don't know, parents on the school board, like other parents on the board of like fucking pharmaceutical company,
Mhm.
you know, they're going to Princeton, which is a big deal because their dad went to Harvard and their mom went to Yale, and they're really breaking the tradition. Like, what the fuck, man? I also realize now, like, they basically all worked through, like, I can't remember what they called it. It was a specific, like, guidance counselor who basically was like, you give me money, I get your kid into.
Oh yeah. That shit's so fucking rigged.
And she wasn't, like, taking the tests for them necessarily, but it was like, oh, like, just tell you what to do.
And I'm sure she had connections too, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Probably fucking sleeping with all the fucking university recruiters.
It's crazy.
That's the other thing um, that I like found out that they do pretty regularly in China was that like Tencent will hire young, attractive women to just go sleep with government officials to like solicit favors.
That
And like
doesn't surprise me.
I know this is like a strategy, but the fact that they were just like so open about it, where they're like, yes, like we specifically try to hire young, beautiful, like and smart women, but if they're not smart, like that's okay.
We can deal with it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because there was like some when I was over there was some like issue that the government like flagged, and they're like, you need to have this fixed in like 30 days, and they're like, send Cindy over there, she'll get us an extension.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm just like, oh my god.
In in Russia, everything's just money based. Like most people couldn't get into college because school is free and was in the Soviet Union. But so like you had to test really highly to get in. So it was a big deal when Polina's aunt was the first one in her family who didn't need a bribe to get into college. Because for most people, it's just like an entrance fee.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. All right, we're on to iron. We're doing it.
My God.
He's insane. I'm fucking stoked for the belt I can make, dude. Flipping coins, RNG, that's what I'm all about.
Oh, the engineering belt.
Yeah, dude, that thing looks fucking sick.
I've added a lot of stuff like that. I have a trinket that basically gives me like a channeled life tap. But it takes anywhere between 1 and 150 health every second for 10 seconds. And gives between 1 and 150 mana every second for 10 seconds. So sometimes it just kind of almost kills me if I start to channel it a little too long.
What's the Wait, we might be talking about the same trinket. Is that the one where the subtext is like, and you can push it to do more or whatever?
It's this one.
Oh, what's the other one with? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
Let me see if I can find it. Might be like a melee DPS thing. The gyromatic experiment increases the attack speed of 5%. You may be able to push this experiment further.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
I just wondered if there was like some.
I might sometimes give you even more.
Okay, I just like maybe pop your trinket, it like rolls a dice and you lose some health and get that much attack speed or something.
No, I don't know. Did you see that you get new NG bombs too?
I didn't see that. Where are these NG bombs at?
You are going to have to do an annoying chain to learn them. But you'll get extra bombs. And I know you're the type of guy do anything for a parse. Or at the very least, just looking for more shit to throw on the ground. They're just, did you get any Nomergan Fallout?
There's a bot. Oh my god. Sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
ran into an alliance farming just because I wanted the level off the node. He taps it first. I beg, see if he gives me the second tap. He doesn't. I blind him, take the third tap, and I was like being nice, letting him have the fourth tap, and he just mounts up and walks away.
Yeah, that's a bot.
That's a bot.
Yeah, how much solid stone is going for on the AH right now?
Solid stone or heavy stone?
Solid.
Or solid is from Mithril, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Is it a lot?
I think it will be.
Oh yeah, you're saying about the new bombs? Sorry, I was got distracted by
it's
this
okay.
paladin.
I understand. I cannot tell. Did I tell you this story? I was watching a dude for a long time, and I couldn't tell if he was a bot or not, because he was wearing all greens and like whites, and he didn't have runes equipped on some of his slots, even though he was like level 25, and or maybe 23 or something like that. And I clicked in on him, and I said, and I think I was about to report him, and he started typing to me in Portuguese. And I was like, oh, he's not a bot, he's just Brazilian.
It's just Brazilian. Oh my god.
That one gave me a good chuckle. But basically, there's a long reagent quest you need to go. Actually, did you get a salvage? From the raid today?
Hold on, I found this pallet again. Ah, fuck. Did I get what?
Like a Nomergan salvage. It would have been a green item that you looted off of something.
Grime encrusted salvage?
Yes.
I have 4 of them, yeah. What are they used for? Crafting?
Crafting.
Yeah. We'll keep stockpiling those then.
They're for crafting your epic. From your sorry, I was typing, but I was mailing something to my bank, but my push to talk was fucking me.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll basically do a long quest chain, and you'll be able to buy the recipe afterwards, but you start it at the salvage machine in there, so you can go back through with it cleared, and you can see it's just travel all over the world, but a lot to Feralis.
Oh yeah, I need to start going to Feralis. Got a bunch of shit over there I need to do. Thanks for reminding me.
What do you need to do over there?
I have a rune over there. Something else I need to do over there. There's a rune, flight path. Oh, I need to farm the mobs for the chicken, the beacon.
Ah, fuck me. I think
It's the best in slot shoulders.
I think I need to do that. Oh wait. Let me know when you're doing it, and I will do it with you.
Yeah.
I just want to have those all saved to turn in next phase.
Right.
And I know some of the other guys, like,
Yeah, I intentionally didn't do any quests in STV because I want to try to turn in as many of those as I can.
for level. Or for gold.
Fucking asshole. For level. Just because like most of them will either turn in at Booty Bay or like Nessing Way.
Yeah. I think the move too is gonna be trying to figure out if we can do a fucking CF. And
What do
an
you mean?
Alderman.
Before or after?
Before.
I definitely could do Ultimate before.
I'm not sure if we need to go all the way through ZF either, but just most of the way, because if we can do that, I was looking and it's...
Are all the quests like unlocked?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I wonder if like... Oh, there's no way we can get the mallet.
No, we can't get the mallet.
Yeah, it's like way too high.
Maybe if we were like 3 hunters, a healer, and a shaman tank.
That means we can get the mallet. I wonder if we go over there with like a raid of like 3 or 4 groups. Fucking raiding level 50 elites.
I wonder if if it's a single pickup or if it's like a quest item, so everybody can loot it.
Well, you only need one per group. But
Oh, that's a
yeah.
good point. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. That quest might not actually be unlocked. Now that I think about it, but like
Okay.
a lot of the other ones, like Divine Omatic Rod and stuff like that, are open. Because if we get the 25% boost to elite / like dungeon quests, then they're just gonna be the move, especially Alderman.
Why did they put that boost in? Do you know?
They just were trying desperately to make dungeon spamming not the best option. And like
Got it. Okay, so they nerfed dungeon. Oh, I knew they nerfed dungeon XP
No,
a little bit.
not that I know of.
They did. Didn't they nerf it in hardcore? Oh, they nerfed it in hardcore.
Yeah, in hardcore you couldn't do the resets, right? Or you would only get it
that's right.
all at the end.
Right. You get it all at the end.
No, yeah, like they I think they just want, again, like to not have people feel like they need to sit in SM.
It's like, I mean, something like Decap and I were talking today, like, and you know, he's a game designer, and he's like, talk about like principles a lot. He's basically like, the most important thing as a game designer is like, you need to design for like, I forgot the way he articulated it, but like, you need to design the game, because you know players are going to abuse it for like the most efficient way, right? And like, if you're not okay with the way they're going to like abuse the game and play it incorrectly, then like, you should like just totally remove those systems, like, or fix those systems in the game. And so, like, I'm surprised they're just not like, guess what? You just don't get experience in dungeons anymore at all.
I mean, I wouldn't mind them being like, you get like 10 resets a day or something like that. So that like, yeah, you're gonna be in there and you're gonna be spamming for a while. But then you've got to get out and quest, and that's actually like the right move. I don't know. Maybe they could do something like that, because I do think it kind of sucks that it's like, if you want to be ahead of the curve, you're gonna sit in there and you're gonna do ZF.
And you're gonna fucking love it.
I at least like the way ZF looks.
Yeah, I love ZF, dude. It's bright, it's sunny, it's chill.
Yeah,
you got some fucking palm trees in there.
It's nicer than
Fucking temple, dude. The pressing temple, what they should call it.
Have you seen Dune 2?
No, not yet.
Dude, you gotta go see that shit. It's so good.
Yeah. You were telling me about that last time we were
I love
talking.
it. Oh, no, Polina did think it was really funny because I was telling her about it before we watched the movies. It's like, yeah, it's this amazing, like, insane world building, like futuristic world, and like there's this main hero who he's kind of like the chosen one, who's got like precognition and shit like that. His name's fucking Paul. So weird.
What's wrong with Paul?
It's just, it's not. It's not intimidating, is it?
Maybe to a foreigner or an alien it is.
That might be true. Alright. I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up. Tomorrow, max
I'd hope.
productivity. What?
I'd hope you have to wake up tomorrow. If not, that's a very grim life you're living.
I do pretty much every day. I mean, I don't have to. I want to.
That's good. That's good.
That's what it's about, right?
All right, I'll be 60 by the time you wake up.
Oh my god! I
Breaking the leveling barrier.
put in a good word. Yeah, make sure you report those bots. Do your part.
Yeah, they're taking my fucking notes, dude. Of course they're getting recorded.
It's true. Okay, good night.